Today's show is sponsored by Game Time, the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets to sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. Their lowest price is guaranteed. That's the Game Time guaranteed. Lions traveling to Houston next week to face the Texans in a big game. Going to a game is much better than being on the couch. So if you want to check it out, go to Game Time. And our friends from Game Time has a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks. And what it does is it filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on seats. So you don't have to waste your time looking through thousands of different tickets to find the best deal. How do you get the Game Time Picks? Well, simply, you go into Game Time app, you go find it. Go to the event you want to go to. The app then will look in a 3D view. Select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen and automatically does the research for you. And it filters out the tickets in the database to give you the best deals on the best seats, so you don't spend hours in a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to find the best tickets. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. In the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move the phone left or right, you can see the surrounding area kind of like a 3D live photo. Also, all pricing is right there for you, so there's no hidden fees at checkout. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Do you want a deal? Go to Game Time. Plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, go to Game Time. Go to the redeem code section. Plug in Chat Sports. You're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. You got to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this show. So if you're buying Lions tickets this year, make sure you're using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. Here we go, folks. Lions and Green Bay Packers. We got a hell of a game for you folks today. Appreciate everybody coming in here. We got 160 people in the building. Smash that like button if you can. We got a lot to talk about. Lions. We got to talk about the actives and actives for the Lions and Packers. And we got to talk about what Pro Football Talk just did about Za'Darius Smith. We're going to do that here in a moment. We're going to get into that. Let's do actives, inactives for the Detroit Lions and Green Bay Packers. Inactives for the Lions: Sione Vaki, Christian Mahogany, Colby Sorsdale, Giovanni Manu, Makai Wingo, Josh Paschal, linebacker Malcolm Rodriguez. The Green Bay Packers inactives: Evan Williams, their full safety. Now check this out. Jair Alexander, their number one cornerback, is out. Josh Myers, their starting center, is out. We got Malik Heath, Travis Glover, and Brenton Cox out for them as well. Also, when it comes to Jordan Love, they're going to start him. They're going to see how it goes. That's what Jay Glazer was talking about. He may start the game, but there's a chance he may not finish it because of that groin injury. So that's what's going on for the game right now. So significant inactives for the Green Bay Packers. Jair Alexander is out. That's huge. He is probably their best player on defense, and that's a big deal here. Now let's get into probably what you want to talk about, and that's Za'Darius Smith. He will be a Detroit Lion here within the next, probably 12 hours officially, but he's getting traded to the Detroit Lions. Our next Detroit Lion is going to be Za'Darius Smith. Za'Darius Smith will be a Detroit Lion here in probably within 24 hours. So it's been reported by PFT that the deal's in place. It's going to happen. I actually am not watching the Cleveland Brown game right now, so I don't even know if they have him playing. So someone have to ask me someone have to say that in the comments, but Za'Darius Smith is our next Detroit Lion. 5 sacks on the year. I think he's got 22 or 23 total tackles, a bunch of pressures. I think he got a sack and a half today before it was announced that the deal's in place. So we'll see. We'll see what happens in that game. I don't even know. You got Cleveland right now. They're losing 3-20. So it's very, very quick here. That game will be over, and maybe, we can break a news video soon. Let's see. Berrien Springs. Kickoff time, 4:25 is the kickoff time for the Lions and Packers. He hasn't played today. Okay. So Za'Darius Smith is going to be a Detroit Lion by tonight or tomorrow. And what stinks is I'm going to have to stay up probably till about – I'll stay up at least till about 1 o'clock just to make sure if the Lions trade for – it's official by 1 o'clock. If you're asleep, that's fine, but I'm going to stay up just in case if I got to make the video for the Lions making the trade official. But Za'Darius Smith is going to be a Detroit Lion, and he's going to be a nice piece to this defensive line. He's going to be a nice piece. Don't know what the details of the trade is. I couldn't tell you what we're giving up. They didn't say that. But he's going to be a next Detroit Lion, and all he's got to do is hold the fort down till Hutch gets back. Hold that fort down till Hutch can get back. But before we do that, we got a huge game today, folks. This game is the biggest game of the year by far right now. Lions traveling to Green Bay. The winner of this game, if the Lions win this game, they should be the #1 seed. You'd be sitting at 7-1, and you've already got 2 wins in the NFC North, and they'd be on the road. Holy smokes. You only got one more NFC North road game. That would be Chicago. I mean, the rest got to come to Detroit. So this is huge. Did we see the Amon-Ra Warriors shirt? Yes, I did. It says Green Bay sucks. Amon-Ra St. Brown Warriors shirt that says Green Bay sucks. And look, they're feisty. They're feisty, especially the comment saying that we're just, being a punk and doing all that. What did he wear? Let's see. Yeah, he wore a shirt that said Green Bay sucks. Need a tagline for Za'Darius Smith. Z-Power. Okay, Z-Power. World War Z. J-Mo is still suspended. Yep, and he'll be reinstated tomorrow. He'll be good to go by tomorrow. So Lions are getting better. Lions are getting better, and we got a grueling game today. This is a game where it's all rainy in Lambeau. You know what the Lions need to do? It's called Sonic and Knuckles all day long. Sonic and Knuckles. That's what the Lions must do. Run the football today. Let these guys blow up. We'll go around the NFL to give you the thoughts about what's taking place. So you got a tie game, Miami and Buffalo. It's a good one going on right there, 2020. Baltimore is beating Denver 41-10. The Chargers is beating Cleveland. That's why Smith is going to be a Detroit Lion here soon. The New Orleans Saints is beating Carolina 22-17 in the Cheek Fest, that game there. The Raiders are losing to the Bengals 10-31, another Cheek Fest game. Then you got the Washington Commanders up 24 to the Giants 16? Yeah, 16 in a weird score game. You got the Dallas Cowboys getting beat by Atlanta 27-13. Tie game, New England and the Tennessee Cheeks at 10-10. Let's see, protect Goff at all cost. Smith was playing today, just got pulled from the game. Yep, he's a Detroit Lion, and you're good to go. And it's raining there, so yes. Run the football. And people keep saying, Lions haven't played outside or indoor team. Man, this is what I love right here. This is the type of game I love Detroit to play when you have the ability to run the football like Detroit. Years past, I would say, oh, no. But now it's like, man, we got Sonic and Knuckles, and we got the best offensive line in football. Let's run this football. Let's show them what's up. And it's going to be interesting. But I have the Lions winning this game. So in the comments right now, who do you got winning this game? L for Lions, P for Packers. Spam the comment section right now. L if you have the Lions, P if you got the Green Bay Packers winning this game. I'm going to start this bad boy out with my L's as we go on for Shizzle. Shizzle right there. Let's see, Detroit Lions. Yeah. Smith is coming to Detroit. Yep, he is a Detroit Lion through and through. Super exciting. Lions, baby. Did you just say the Tennessee Cheeks? Yes, I did. You taking shots today? If you send 20s, I will do it today. Got nowhere to drive. Mike, is this good? Our defensive end against the run? Mike, he is good. Yeah, he's good against the run. Yep. I'll buy you a shot. Go Lions, C-Mill. I tell you what, man. The Lions win this game today. We all taking shots. Holy moly. It's a huge game. Let me see if I got everything right on here really quick. We are good with the subscribers only. We got Hadouken, $2 Super Jet. Let me get that Hadouken up for you. Hadouken! $4.99 Super Chat by Robert Bruce. Happy to be back with the best Lions community on the net. my third year listening to Kimber, and I'd rather be here than watch on TV. Robert Bruce, thank you so much for that $4.99 super chat, and thank you so much, Bradley Mustaine, for that $2 super chat, getting that Hadouken. Thank you guys very, very much as we're waiting for the Lions here to play in less than an hour. Let's go, baby. We got Lions, 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 Lions. Lions, Lions, Lions. I don't see a one Packer. Ethan says Packers. We got a Packer fan there. Ethan did it again. So a lot of Lions fans predict the win here. Hashtag FGB, if we win today, ain't we the number one in the NFC? Yes, Devin Davis, we're number one in the NFC right now. And we will go Rob. Okay. We try to, okay, let's go. Okay, I see how it is. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Mike meant to say, can our defensive end stop the Packers' running game? I'm nervous about that. I think they'll do a good job. Look, they got a good run game. But the Lions should. We should absolutely help stop the run. There's no doubt about it. You know, we'll see how good it is. But we got a $20 super chat by C-Mill. And he said, take the shot. I will do that, C-Mill. Thank you so much. What a C-Bill says, take that oregano's shot and let's. You're right, boy. Plus, someone says, talk about Jameson Williams. He is suspended. He'll be unsuspended tomorrow. And that's really it. I don't really see anything happening from a legal standpoint. I mean, the police officer let him go. So, I mean, you can revisit stuff all you want, but I don't know what else. Other than that, there's really nothing else to comment on. I don't know what else to say until we know it. What's up, Adam Patriot in the building? Appreciate you, man. Is Jordan Love playing? He is playing, yes, but Jay Glazer said he'll start the game. They'll see if he can actually finish the game with the groin injury. So that's a big deal. Inactives. Also, Jair Alexander is inactive for the Packers. Evan Williams, their safety, inactive. And Josh Myers, their starting center, inactive. Those are big pieces, man. When it's rainy and nasty out, your starting center is gone, and your number one corner is gone. So I guess that makes up for us not having Jameson Williams. Hunter Klein with a super $9.99. This is payback for all the years Green Bay ran on us. I have a few beers for you, Mike. Hashtag FGB. Go Lions. Hunter Klein, $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Jordan Love is playing. Yes, he is. So, let me know where you guys are from. I am from Zeeland, Michigan, so in the comments, we're going to start this right now. Where are you guys from? City, state, country, planet, solar system, galaxy, universe. In the comments, we shall shout it out. Someone said, oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Yeah, I heard he injured himself as well. We got Toledo, Ohio from Matt Thompson in the building. We got North Carolina, Colorado, Detroit. Can you drink tonight, or do you have a little one? Let's see, Ypsilanti, Michigan, Guatemala, Sherlock, Virginia, Austin, Taylor, Big Timber, the deaf community, come on, Michigan, Chicago, Glenview, lifelong fan from Tavers, Florida, near Orlando. Love Orlando. Trey, thank you so much. Harbor Beach, Albuquerque. We got Gaylord, Michigan. We got Detroit, Michigan. Detroit, born and raised. Chicago, Salt Lake City. Detroit, baby, in the building. Love it all. Let's get to 200 likes, folks. We got 615 in the building. We're at 161 likes. Let's get to 200 likes right now. We are 39 away from that goal. It definitely can happen for sure. Yes, time for the big stream, my friend, and appreciate you listening. My guy, I just seen your DM, and I'm just responding as you can hear me. Jackson State's prison computer room, Oregon Beach. What's up? What is up? Cowgirls lost again. They are definitely losing right now. Yeah, they're going to be, what, 3-5. Cowgirls are done. 12 block inside Jackson. Breaking Bad. Hey, like it. Beaverton, Michigan. Who do you think's Lions will win? I got the Lions winning this game. I'll go with 34-23. Lions win 34-23. That's what I got for today's game. Lions run the football. Going to get a lot of running in this game. And I like that because that means it's a faster game. I prefer faster games than slower games, so I expect this to be a good run fest. And that's what I prefer. What is your name? It is Mike. Division games are tough to call. They are absolutely tough to call, for sure. Cows have not gotten over the spanking. Yeah, they're getting smoked, man. We just hit 200 likes. Thank you. Pontiac in there. Dat Crazy White Boys. It's Michael Mike. Let's see. Florida. Kalamazoo, the land of enchantment. Waterville, Michigan. Hey, I've been there many, many times. Ypsilanti in the house. 41-26. What is your guys' score prediction in the comments? What is your score prediction in the comments below? I don't care what it is. I'm going to go with 34-23 Detroit. Let's see. That's what I got. For Lions, sorry. That's what I have. Zeeland Hospital at the BSC. Zeeland Hospital, you're at the BSC right now? Let's see. This is wild. Low-score game, 20-13. Hillsdale, Michigan. Go Lions. San Antonio. Over 600 watching, 200 likes. That's, I know. Let's get those likes up, right? Let's get the 300 likes. Shoot, we got 626 in the middle. Let's get the 300 likes. We got 44, 29, 31, 27, 42, 10, 35, 28, 48, 31. Lions 28, Pack 20. Lions a billion. Pack 0. Hashtag FGB is your favorite quarterback. Wide receiver duo of all time. Oh, that's a Devin Davis. That is a hard one. I'd have to think about that one. Really would have to. I'll take, hey, I'm a homer. I'll take Mega Stafford. I don't know. Shout out to my dad's birthday. That's one I think about. Let's see, 7-0 Lions. That would be hey, if we win, we win. But that'd be a boring game. I predict Mike McCarthy will be the next coach fired. He should be the next coach fired, 100%. Close game, people. I hope it's not a close game. And we have an injury to the Dallas Cowboys. Looks like CeeDee Lamb is injured as this game is on. He's getting up slow, but yeah, their team is beat up here. Fort Lauderdale, Florida in the building. No doubt about it. Ref's going to win. Hey, refs always, that's the one thing we got to worry about is the refs, folks. Is the refs. Will this be a perfectly good, clean game? We shall see. Mega Stafford. Right? Mega Stafford. Yeah. Let's see. Let's get to 300 likes. 300 likes. We are 60 away right now. 240 in the building with 240 likes with 724 in the building. Let's go ahead and get to 300 likes. We got a huge matchup in the NFC North here. Lions and the Green Bay Packers. This will determine this right here. If the Lions win this game, I think this pretty much nearly solidifies the Lions getting the #1 seed, in my opinion. They would have a significant advantage here because after this, the Lions' schedule, in my opinion, pretty much eases up a little bit. I mean, you got the Green Bay Packers and you got the Houston Texans. And the Texans is an AFC team who right now are hurting. So if the Lions can win this game, my God, you get to 7-1. They have a legit shot to get to 8-1. I mean, we're talking a really hell of a good season here with the #1 seed. So this is a massive game for both teams. Even if you're a Packers fan, you're trying your best because you got to get this win, right? If the Lions get this win here, you're hurting. The Vikings are watching this, and if you're the Bears, I think your Bears are in a world of hurt in the NFC North. And they taken that Hail Mary. Oh my God, and their schedule is brutal. So this is a big game here. Campbell subs in because they're behind. Hashtag smash the Packers. Any other updates on Hutch? Nope, just healing up. And if the Lions make the Super Bowl, I would expect him to play in the Super Bowl. So that would be the update there. we'll see if he can even make the NFC. If the Lions were to get to the NFC Championship game, that would be intriguing if he can get there. Yes, Za'Darius Smith is going to be a Detroit Lion here very soon. He is going to be traded to the Detroit Lions within, 8 hours, 10 hours, something like that. So it's all but nearly done for the trade. So Za'Darius Smith is going to get traded to the Detroit Lions. We don't know what the compensation is yet going to be, at least since I have started. Let me see if I can see anything while I'm live. That's the problem right now. So let me just go in here and see if there's any update on that. Didn't say, just said that it's going to happen. So, yeah, didn't say anything. So, Za'Darius Smith or his agent. Yeah, it's not saying what exactly it's given up, but he's going to be traded here very, very shortly. I'm still watching that Cleveland game once it's over, and there's 7 minutes left in that game, and then that game is over. Let's see, is Matt Millen dead? I hope he's not. I don't want anyone to die, even Matt Millen, man. I don't want him dead, man. Holy moly. Let's see, Lions 37, Packers 24 in this huge game here. Game starts again in about, 40 minutes. The game is going to start. Let's get to 300 likes. Also, the Giants, they just scored. It is 22-27. Who knows? Maybe the Giants could upset the Washington Commanders. That's very possible. If they go to that game, well, they're probably not going to go to. There's 5 minutes left in this Falcons and Cowboys game. I wish they'd go to it because this one's over. But you can see what's going on there. Subscribe to the channel, folks. Subscribe to the channel. Why is that? Because if you're not subscribed, you're not going to be able to comment at some point because the spam gets crazy bad during games. So we have to go to subscribers only for 5 minutes. So if you're wanting to chat, all you got to do is hit that subscribe button. You say, Mike, I don't want to be subscribed to your channel through the whole way. I just want to comment. Okay, then you just unsubscribe by the end of the stream. It's that simple. But it gets really bad with the spam, and I want the chat to be squared away the whole time. So you're going to want to go ahead and do that. We got a $10 super chat by Larry Cole. Thank you so much, Larry Cole, for that $10 super chat. You are a real one. I truly do appreciate that. Let's see. We'll do 15. Do 20. 10. I'm actually going to do, there's something new here. Share how to celebrate. Shots. There we go. Trying something new on YouTube that they allowed us to do. We'll see if that works. It says it's a goal. It's some new YouTube thing on a goal. TJ Campbell, welcome to the Wood League. Thank you for becoming a member to the Wood League. TJ Campbell, appreciate you, my friend, and that is awesome. One new member today. That is great. Any updates on the weather? Just rainy. That's all I know is rain, rain, and rain is the forecast right now. It says at this moment, let's go to the weather in Green Bay. It says rain, 51 degrees right now, 90% precipitation. That is the weather in Green Bay at this moment. Has there been any onside kick this season? Sure, yes. You have to announce it, though. Lions win today. Clayton Butler, I am with you. 100%. Goff is hurt, too. He was really, hurt. He seemed pretty much fine. He took it. He got a veteran's rest. I don't think it was that serious. Not like this guy runs around. Hey, we are 7 more likes to 300. Let's get to 300 likes with nearly 900 in the building. Right meow. Go ahead and smash that like. Let's get to 300 likes. 300 likes. Cooper Rush passed it, and they're just waiting for the clock to go. Let's look at other games here again around the league. Miami 20, Buffalo 27, Denver 10, Baltimore 41, Chargers 20, Cleveland 3, Carolina Panthers 17, New Orleans 22, Raiders 17, Bengals 31, Washington 27, Giants 22. Dallas is going to lose 13-17. Tennessee is beating the Patriots 17-10. We got a $10 super chat. Thomas Leach says Lions 35, Packers 17. Go Lions. That would be awesome if the Lions could win at that 100%. Again, the game starts at 4:25 p.m. Eastern. Lions traveling to Green Bay if you didn't know. Let's do the actives, inactives. We're going to give you the latest. Lions, Sione Vaki, Christian Mahogany, Colby Sorsdale, Giovanni Manu, Makai Wingo, Joshua Pascal, and Malcolm Rodriguez inactive for Detroit. Packers inactive, Evan Williams, their safety, Josh Myers, center, Jair Alexander, their number 1 cornerback, Malik Heath, Travis Glover, and Brenton Cox. Inactive for the Packers. Jordan Love is going to play in this game, but per Jay Glazer, if he's feeling pain, they potentially could pull him. They're just hoping if he could last the whole game in this rainy game. I hope he can last because I think a 60% Jordan Love gives them a better chance to lose than 100% Malik Willis, who in the rain, you want to run the football, so I'm kind of actually happy that they decided to do that. I'm going to take a quick break, a quick commercial break for a moment. Not actually a commercial, it's so I can go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, thanks really quick. We got Ken Frederick just became a member to the Wood League. Thank you so much. We're going to go ahead. I want to do an audio check really quick. Let me know in the comments. The audio of the game is good, bad, or ugly. This one is the Cowboys game, but at least we could do an audio check. Let me know if it needs to go up, down, or perfect.
Obviously, the one got close to CD Lamb from Rush on the last drive, but this has been a really good combination.
Up, down, or perfect for the audio of the game with my voice matching. Let me know your thoughts. We got one is good.
They do bring Clark Phillips.
Thank you so much, Michigan. I appreciate it. Up, stream up, or me up.
He comes in for Terrell.
Me up or stream up or both.
Touchdown game. Here comes Flanoy, just his second career NFL catch in his fourth NFL game.
Up a tad. Just waited on what up, me or this.
Division I offer. He picks up 13.
Now the key is Dallas has to
stream
run
up.
as many
Thank you.
offensive plays as possible before the 2-minute warning.
How's that?
Maximize this time.
How's
Luck
this?
is going to take a shot. He's got a man, and it's incomplete. Jalen Tolbert lunging out.
Is that good enough for the stream? You sound like NFL comment slightly. You sound good, NFL comment.
That's twice in the end zone.
Stream,
the Cowboy receivers have not been able to come up with it.
All right, so far so good. Up.
There's been a few of them, and
higher.
you know, CD has the one. Obviously, he's battling through some injuries. We just showed the Turpin one. Now Tolbert, I mean.
I did a couple. Okay, everyone says good.
Yes.
All right, thank you so much for that. The audio is good for you guys, so we are good to go for the audio. When the game is on, if you're new to this channel, if you're not a Lions fan, we do the audio of the game. You'll hear it play-by-play commentary telling you what's taking place on the field so you know what's going to happen in this game. This big pivotal game, Lions traveling to Green Bay to face the Packers. Lions 6-1 trying to get to 7-1. Green Bay 6-2 trying to get to 7-2. Two teams right now, you'd probably say the best in the NFC. Philadelphia's up there as well. The winner of this probably, well, I mean, if the Lions win this, they have a real legit shot for that number 1 seed in the NFC. So this game is vital. Also, if you didn't know, the Lions are trading for Za'Darius Smith. He is going to be a Detroit Lion. It's just a matter of hours at this point. It was reported by Pro Football Talk. The Lions are trading for Za'Darius Smith. We don't know what the compensation is going to be for this trade, but as soon as it happens, I'm going to be making a video. I've already got the information written down. All I got to do is find out what the comp is, and I can tell you about the trade, if it's good, bad, or ugly. So as soon as that trade happens, expect it. Also, post-game video. It's going to be 15 minutes after this video is over. So in the matter of a couple hours, you're going to have 3 videos. You're going to have the stream, you're going to have the post-game video, and I'm going to talk a little bit about Za'Darius Smith, and when the trade is official, I'll be doing a breaking news video about the trade, and then I can tell you what the compensation is going to be, because we don't really know yet what we're giving up. But that is up to date right now for our Detroit Lions. So Za'Darius Smith is going to come in here, and he's going to try to hold the fort down until Aiden Hutchinson can come back, hopefully for an NFC championship game or the Super Bowl. That would be nice. And if there's one person I wouldn't put it past to get ready for a game like that, that's Aiden Hutchinson. I believe he can do it. It was a clean break. I think he 100% can do it. Let's get to 400 likes, folks. The game starts in about 30 minutes, and we got 972 in the building. 40 more likes will get us to 400. Now we got 1,000, so go ahead and smash that like button. You're not going to miss a single play in this game. We don't do commercial breaks on here because, first off, you get copywritten. Secondly, they suck. Secondly, we do only 4 ad breaks for the sponsor of today's stream, and so we'll do that. Also, if you get an ad on YouTube and it goes to a commercial, the ads that get on there are 99% political. Don't kill me. I don't do politics. I have zero control over the ads. I'm really excited because next time we stream a game, there's going to be no more political ads because the thing ends on Tuesday. So if you're getting upset, oh no, this ad's up. No YouTuber, no one who streams on YouTube has the ability to change the ads that's put on there. Okay, I don't care who it is. We don't have the ability to do it. So don't get upset. I see it every single time. We don't do politics on here, so don't get upset about that. We do sports and Detroit Lions, so it's going to be really, really good time. 2 likes away, folks. 2 likes away from hitting 400. Let's go ahead and get that 400 likes. Smash that good old like button, and we did it. That resolves a Ultra Combo. And it looks like that Washington Commanders are going to win that game. They did. It's 27-22. So Washington they get to 7 wins. That's another team that we got to monitor for the number 1 seed now is the Washington Commanders. I think, though, Washington Commanders are not as good as Detroit. I think they'll take a couple more losses by the end of the year. That is for sure. Right now, you got Cooper Rush in for the Dallas Cowboys. It's a 2nd and 1. They're trying to score a touchdown at the 7-yard lines. Rush, he looks left. He throws it. It's incomplete. The Dallas Cowboys are a disaster. Sup, Mike? Who would win a fight between a lion and a piece of cheese? Well, if the lion is lactose intolerant, I would actually think the cheese would probably win that game. I'm lactose intolerant, so I will vomit. No, of course the lion will win, right? Who would win so I see. Hashtag shots for shot. That's right, shots for shot. Hashtag for peanut, too. Let's see. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate your stream. Lions game. Regular cheese. Yeah, I did. Cheese, the Velveeta will make me... Unfortunately, it sucks being lactose, but it is what it is. Hey, let's get to 500 likes. We're at 421. Let's get to 500 likes. 500 likes. $2 super chat from it's me, Matt. He said, 3rd week, oh, God, I keep forgetting, man. And I didn't get the Sonic or Knuckles either. I didn't get the Sega. Oh my God, it's been one of those weeks, folks. A really, really weird week this week. Yeah, Mike O's, I do. It's been a really weird week. Odd, to say the least. And I invested in something that I would never do. I invested a significant amount of money into something, and I think it's going to work. I'm really excited. Really excited. Let's see. At some point, yeah, it's me. I'll get it. Super chat. I forget really, really easily. I got a terrible memory. Terrible memory. Did you get your hairline fixed? That will never. Well, yeah. So my hairline is definitely not fixed. If I want to, I would have to get. If I want to get my hairline fixed, I'm sorry, I'd have to do a. I'd have to do. Put the hair on. This is the way it is right now. Let's see. Who do you think is going to win? Do you think Aiden Hutchinson will make a full recovery soon? He'll make a full recovery, I think, by the Super Bowl time. Not soon. You didn't know about Sonic? Oh, I know about Sonic and Knuckles. I just don't have the jingles for it. I have a soundboard, and I keep forgetting to do that. Will you hit 70? Oh, I didn't even realize that, Robert. I could hit 75,000 today. That, you know what, is going to be the goal, folks. 75,000 subscribers. That would make it 25K away from 100. That would be ludicrous. They're going for 2 for the Dallas Cowboys. They scored a touchdown. It's 19-27. Rush is in there. Ball is snapped. He looks right. He throws it wide open. They got the 2 points to CeeDee Lamb there. So it's 21-27. They got 1:24 to go. They're going to have to onside kick it to get the ball back. Gibbs is ramped up. One pride hairline is fine. Absolutely. Panthers just scored. Are you kidding me? The Panthers could win today? Wow. They did, beating New Orleans. Good Lord. New Orleans, boy, they fell off. They go 2-0, and they have been terrible since. Let's get to 500 likes. The game starts in 26 minutes. 26 minutes. Go ahead and let's get to 500 likes. I just went to Kentucky Man pregame show, told them how delusional they are, thinking the Packers will win. Confident I won't eat crow. I think the Lions are the better football team. The Packers are really beat up right now, and it's a nice rainy game, so there's no doubt. I think the Lions are just a better team, but we've seen it, right? They beat us in Ford Field last year, but they're really beat up. They're really beat up. I think the Lions are just the better football team. We're great on the road. We can beat anybody on the road. We're physical. We can run the football. Bubba says, I'm not going to lie, I'm not too scared about this. Even if we were to lose, dude, 6-2 is a great record. So I'm not, we're sitting on house money, in my opinion. And that's the best you want to be. We're sitting on house money. They're going to do this onside kick. Let's listen to it.
Man right there in the middle.
Let's listen and see if Dallas can do this onside kick.
You got Pitts out there.
Let's get those likes to 500, 1,200 to build. Let's get 500 likes, folks.
Special teams
watch this onside kick here.
Marquise Williams. Daryl Hodge, who's been a good special teamer.
Yeah, so he's putting the ball on the ground.
Minute 28 seconds left in the Cowboys-Falcons game. Cowboys doing the onside kick here.
This ball, he's going to try to kick it, try to generate as many awkward hops. He just threw the kickoff tee 40 yards out of bounds.
Impressive arm there from Aubrey.
Yeah, so see how the ball's kind of laying.
The Titans beat Patriots, so the Honolulu flu got beat finally.
The back of that point.
It was a matter of time.
Use the turf, let the turf.
All right, here we go for the onside kick here.
45.
15 likes away from 500. Onside kick is occurred, and it didn't. Oh no, it didn't go 10 yards. Nope.
Good job to cut that ball.
Recovered by Atlanta. That was a terrible onside kick. Didn't even go 10 yards. So the Falcons will win this game. Falcons will go to 6-3. The Cowboys will go to 3-5. Question for you: will they fire Mike McCarthy after this game? They should. I don't know why he's coach. They should. 500 likes reached already. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We're going to do a shout-out where you guys are from again. I am from Zeeland, Michigan. In the comments, shout out your city, state, country, planet, solar system, universe, multiverse in the comments. We're going to give you a shout out on here. Lions Talk by Chat Sports right now. Touchdown Pats. Oh, wait a minute. He said touchdown Pats. Does the Honolulu flu still survive? You're making me curious. They did. Or they're about to. 3rd and goal. Okay, they're about to score. We got North Carolina, Muskegon, Rickman, Illinois, Whitehall, Midland, Rapid City, Saginaw, Lansing, Waterford, Toledo, Rickman, Grand Rapids, Kalamazoo, Michigan. We got Moscow and Idaho. Adrian, Michigan, Toledo, Ohio, Detroit, Michigan, Rose City, Michigan, Packers 31. He says Kitty Cats 24, Stephen G. Mean Streets of Roseville, Rickman, Tennessee, Buff got 3. Buffalo got 3. I wish this Cowboys game would be over with. No one wants to watch that. St. Ignace, up north. Granville, Michigan, or Gville, Germany, Rickman, Green Bay, Detroit, Rockford. And the game is nearly officially over for the Atlanta game. If they go to another game on here, we'll probably play it if it's a close game. Sometimes they switch it. Byron City, Michigan, Lori King. Zamuda, Howard City, Chicago, Clarksville, West Covina, Granville, and Jupiter. Michael says, go Pack, go. San Antonio, Texas, Cass City, Michigan, Granville, west of Jenison. What up, Doe? Dat Crazy White Boys 620, Fort Myers. Patriots come back 17-17. The Honolulu flu can still happen, folks. The Honolulu flu can still happen. New Jersey.
The Green Bay Packers, Jordan Love will.
Okay, so the Packers are just coming out onto the field. They're in their green and just yellow helmet uniform out there. The old...
time, and this is how they got there. Closing seconds, New England down by a touchdown.
New England scores a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Wow. And so they take it to OT. What a crazy game right there. Oh, my God. You got 2 teams battling it out for the bottom. Greetings from Norton Shores, Phoenix, Thailand. Comstock, Michigan. Detroit, work at Ford Field. Shout out to us. Hello to fellow Signasty. Hart, Michigan. Lions 32, Packers 24. The field is going to be scattered with shredded cheese after the game. It's going to be like a cheese grater. But they're the one who's going to be graded, right? That's what we want. In this game, game's going to start in about 20 minutes. Lions and Packers, again, if you don't know, inactive, Sione Vaki, Christian Mahogany, Colby Sorsdale, Giovanni Manu, Makai Wingo, Joshua Pascal, Malcolm Rodriguez, Packers inactive, Evan Williams, Josh Myers, Jair Alexander, Malik Heath, Travis Glover in, Brenton Cox Jr.
Drake May, this time they let him run around back there. Only 3 guys rushing the passer.
Here is
Look at him continue to increase space. Then they bring
Titans
the pressure
OT
late.
game. You're listening
and guess
to.
what? He finds Stevenson in the backfield. Unbelievable play by Drake May.
We're going to do this
Patriots.
OT game because why not?
He had the ball for well over 10 seconds.
Tennessee Titans taking it back 15
play.
to the 20 to the 21-yard line.
He got smoked. Just smoked.
Well, maybe you don't want to listen to this game. Do you want to listen to this game really quick? Let me know in the comments. Y for yes and for no. It's an OT game. It's Patriots and Titans right now. And the Titans got the football in overtime. Let me know if you actually want to listen to it. If you don't, hey, I totally get it. Let's see. Mike, would you join a self-improvement course of 12 months to help guys with
Jackson and education?
That's just much money, though.
Now
Is it
Brown
worth it?
is coming off injured. They are thin at safety with
$4,000
Andre Diggs out for the rest of the game.
Self-improvement. Am I getting paid $4,000?
Mason Rudolph.
They said no, 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 yes, yes, yes. So 50-50 right now. No, yes. Volume is good. No, yeah. I guess it's not. I'll keep it up. I'll just keep you updated on it. I won't sound it. The Titans got it. They just got to the 38-yard line. So I'll just let you updated what's taking place. We won't need to hear the audio. Let's get to 700 likes. We're about 136 away. Let's get to 700 likes. We got nearly 1,700 in the building right now. Let's get to 700 likes. That's the goal here, and I'll just tell you what's taking place in this game. Again, it's first down for the Titans. They're at the 38. They have a little bit ways to go over there. Not really, but it's your stream. Hey, like I said, it's your guys' stream as well. I want to do, you guys, play the end of the Carolina game. Yeah, I wish I could. I got it. If Fox went to this game, I would if I could. Who do you think is going to be Jared's go-to receiver? Probably St. Brown. I expect some checkdowns today. This is a great day for checkdowns. This is a great day for Jahmyr Gibbs in a checkdown or a screen or something like that. This is a great day for that. Quick passes. Let our players run it a lot. Don't need to. They turn the ball over a lot over there in Greenbow, so we don't need to go down range. I feel like, in my opinion, let's just kind of run the football and be a kind of conservative offense today with the rain and the weather. I would be a little bit more conservative because I think if the Lions don't turn the ball over, the Lions win the game. So the answer is no. Keep the money and risk staying stuck in a PMO pit. Huh? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm doing pretty good. Tim Patrick? Could be. I expect this to be a lot of running, though, in this game. Panthers won. Oh, boy. Gibbs, short pass. Yep, I'm all about the Gibbs short pass there. Detroit Lions hangover lives on. Saints lose to the Panthers. The Saints. Let's see. That's funny. Already run bruising game. I am with you. Hey, we are 94 likes away from 700 likes. Let's get to 700 likes. Again, we got 1,800 in the building. The game's going to start here in about 15 minutes. Lions and Packers, you're not going to miss a single play, I promise. You're going to hear the audio of the game, and you're going to have fun. I'm sure Tom Grossi is live for this game, too, as he always does. Oh, man, I just spilled something. Let me get something really quick. Alrighty. Mike, hopefully the idiot bunch of refs don't act stupid. Hopefully it's a good game where there's no referees involved. Either way, I can't stand it. Saints just lost. That's insane. And the Titans they're at the 3rd down and 5. And they just converted. They're in field goal range. They're at the 31-yard line. So the Titans are moving the ball. So the Honolulu flu may be over. It may be broke at least by 1. Chicago got the ball 2nd and 10 for the Arizona Cardinals to that game. Mike's way better than Grossi. Well, thank you. He is more of I do play-by-play. He's more of probably of a watch party, I guess. You know, I do more of the play-by-plays. We're a little bit different right there, and that's okay. We are 67 likes away from 700. The game starts here very, very soon. We're talking about 15 minutes, 14 minutes. So go ahead and hit that like button. Let's get to 700 likes before the game starts. Yes, Love is going to play. Love is in. Jay Glazer said he's going to start the game. They'll see how he plays throughout it. They could pull him if he re-aggravates it. That's what they're saying. So that was Jay Glazer. Jay Glazer. 2nd and 6 for the Titans here as they're driving. If they get a touchdown, they win because it's an OT. Let's see the Sonic and Knuckles game today. Do 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 do. Seems like powers that really hate James. I know. Prediction, I got Lions winning 34-23. I think that's what I had. A score like that. I just think they're the better football team here. If the Lions win, I'll do 200. Okay, Lions, go. I'm checking it. If the Lions win, 200 super. I'm watching. Going to be 27-24 Lions win. San Diego, California, we don't have a football team. Born and raised in Metro Detroit. That sucks to have no football team. But I'm happy that, I mean, you get the nice weather over there in San Diego. Oh, my, it's cold here. We got 666 likes. We got to change that one. 30 more. Let's see, Woody Word, $5 super from Woody Word. Thank you for that super chat, Woody Ward. Go Lions. Go to Woodward Sports Fan. Appreciate you, my friend. You dropping in a super chat. Go Lions for sure. Go Lions. 31-21. Who you guys got winning the game? L for Lions, P for Packers. Let's go ahead and do it. It's been a minute, and then we did that one. L for Lions or P for Packers? I'm going to go with L. I got the Lions getting a victory. I seen that hit, man. That Chris Olave hit was horrid. He was out. He was out. Tony Pollard is doing a great job for the Titans. He is a good running back. Boy, he ripped us up last week. Ever thought about a co-host? No. No. Lions. So far, all Lions. So 100% Lions. Lions. No Packers. No one's saying the Packers are going to win yet. Okay. Packers, because of the rain. We got Big Monkey Roar, says P. So we got one for the Packers out there. The rest right now, 99% Detroit Lions for the win. What does ESPN have in the Lions' victory chances at 54.5%? Hashtag FGB in the comments. Yeah. Game starts in 11 minutes. The game starts in 11 minutes. Super excited. Whoa, 714 likes. Maybe we get to 800 likes. Shell, let's try to get to 800. The game starts in 11 minutes, and we're at 7:16. Might as well try. It's 1st and 10 for the Titans. They're going to run it, and they get to the 11-yard line. It's going to be 2nd down for them. I'm worried about the edges. I am worried too, but have no fear. Za'Darius Smith is coming. He's on his way. Za'Darius Smith is on his way. He'll be here maybe by the time you wake up. He is on his way to help this edge. We just got to hold the fort down for this game. Hold the fort down for this game. What is your score prediction? 34-23 Detroit. Lions. Mike, 0 to 100. You think that the Raiders are going to trade us Crosby after the loss? Nope. Lions are trading for Za'Darius Smith. So it's not happening. Lions are trading for Za'Darius Smith. Pro Football Talk broke it. It's going to happen anytime. And that's just, it's a formality. At this point, but we don't know what we're giving up. And of course, Cleveland, it's final. They lost. So the next game Za'Darius Smith plays is going to be against the Houston Texans for the Detroit Lions. Why Max? Because they're not trading Max. The Raiders said no to trading Max Crosby. We got Wright's Lounge. Welcome to the Wood League. Lions GOAT, thank you so much. It's a 3rd and 2 for the Titans. They're sitting at the 8-yard line trying to win this game in OT. Game starts in 10 minutes. Lions and Packers here. Again, if you're new to the channel, we are doing this game. There's going to be no commercials. There's going to be 4 ad breaks. That's it. You're going to hear every play. You're not going to miss a play. This is what it's all about. You can hear the audio of the game. We already did audio check. It's pretty damn good. So get ready for that in 10 minutes. Let's get to 800 likes. 49 away with 2,378 in the building. Let's get to 800 likes. The game now starts in 9 minutes. Big NFC North showdown here. Biggest game of the year so far. It went from the Vikings to the biggest game. Now this is the biggest game for Detroit. And there was a fumble on the snap, and the Patriots recovered the football. Nope. They said the Titans recovered the football. But there was a fumble, and it's 4th down, so it looks like the Titans did recover, and they're probably going to have to kick a field goal. So it'll give the Patriots a chance to respond in OT. What the hell happened to the Saints? Man, they started 2-0, and then they fell off a cliff. I don't know what is going on with the Saints. with the first pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select. That's what it's going to be. My goodness, they fell off. We might as well get Smith and Young. I wish they would get 2 players, but we're getting Za'Darius Smith. And the field goal is good. The Titans are up in OT 20-17, but the Patriots have a chance to score with 2 minutes, 32 seconds left in OT, down by 3. They can actually tie the game and not have a loss. Let's get to 800 likes, 30 away, folks. 30 away with 2,300 in the building. The game starts now in 8 minutes, sorry. Let's get to 800 likes. For it, who wants Melt? Get Eminem in the chat. Eminem, Marshall Mathers. You got to listen, man. Get in the chat, bruh. Get the chat, bruh. Hey, Kaniva shouted me out from D12. Come on, Eminem, you do it. Your turn, man. Let's go. Let's get Eminem in there. Shout. If Eminem shouted me out, I'd be at 500,000 subs. All you got to do is say, hey, shout him out. I'll be good, go. Come on, man. Shout me out, bro. Let's see here. Hey, we hit 800 likes. Huge shout out there. The game starts now in 7 minutes. Lions and Packers in this massive, massive game here. And I am really excited to get this game going, to watch this game, waiting for the game to go to it. But right now, they're still in OT. They're still in OT. It's solid facts, too. $4.99. Mike, I just heard custom Alabama hat with Brian Branch on the side of it. And Brian Branch today needs to pick today. Hope your day is going great today. Carlin, I absolutely hope we could get some interceptions from Brian Branch today. Jordan Love throws the ball to the opponent. He can do it. I'm all about getting interceptions, so hopefully we can do it here. The Patriots trying to respond. May. He looks left. He throws it deep. Incomplete. Incomplete. Hey, let's get to 900 likes. We got 2,500 in the build. Let's get to 900 likes. 2,500 in the building. The game starts in 6 minutes. I've never even had 1,000 like stream yet this year before the game started. Not one. It's possible to happen today. So if we can do it, that would be a record breaking for the 24 season. 2nd and 10 for the Patriots as they're trying to respond here in OT. Yeah, I'm so excited for this game. Ball snap, and May, he's rolling out right. He's still running. He's going to run, and he got the first down. Game 13, and he got out of bounds. So they're still driving. We're trying to see if the Honolulu flu continues. The game starts in 5 minutes. At some point, they got to put the Lions game on over the other game. So before they do that, a shout-out to the sponsor of today's stream. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time, the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets to sport events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. Their lowest price is guaranteed. That's the Game Time guaranteed. Lions traveling to Houston next week to face the Texans in a big game. Going to a game is much better than being on the couch. So if you want to check it out, go to Game Time. And our friends from Game Time has a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks. And what it does is it filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on seats. So you don't have to waste your time looking through thousands of different tickets to find the best deal. How do you get the Game Time Picks? Well, simply, you go into Game Time app, you go find it. Go to the event you want to go to. The app then will look in a 3D view. Select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen and automatically does the research for you. And it filters out the tickets in the database to give you the best deals on the best seats, so you don't spend hours in a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to find the best tickets. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. In the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move the phone left or right, you can see the surrounding area kind of like a 3D live photo. Also, all pricing is right there for you, so there's no hidden fees at checkout. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Do you want a deal? Go to Game Time. Plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, go to Game Time. Go to the redeem code section. Plug in Chat Sports. You're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. You got to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this show. So if you're buying Lions tickets this year, make sure you're using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. All right, folks, the Lions game is going to start here in 3 minutes. It's a commercial break. When it returns, the Lions are going to be playing the Packers here at the start of the game. Huge game here. Let's get to 1,000 likes before this commercial ends and it gets to the game. We are literally 85 likes away. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Let's get to 1,000 likes before the game starts. I haven't done it this year. This could be the first time with 3,000 in the building in this huge, vital NFC North game. We're talking about big game. And yes, please, no politics in the comment section. We don't do that here. But this is a massive game for the Lions and for the Green Bay Packers. Game of the week for sure. And we get to watch it. And we're excited. So let's get to that 1,000 likes. Just waiting for the commercial to end for this game to start. I'm going to keep the scores on for the late games. It is still 0-0 Chicago, Arizona. Arizona's got the ball on that one. So you're not missing really anything there. We are now 23 likes away from 1,000. We got 3,000 in the building, and we are 23 likes away. Let's get to that 1,000 mark, and then we can focus on this game. That would be amazing. 13 likes away. Ultracom is about to hit with that 1,000 likes before the game even starts, 2 minutes before kickoff. Still at a commercial break, waiting for this thing. Now we are 3 away from 1,000. It definitely can happen. Smash that like. We get it. Well, this commercial is about to end. I'm waiting. Hurry up. Let's get this game. We got it. Shout out to you guys. 1,000 likes before the game starts. The commercial is about to end here. $20 super chat by Bull Winkle. That requires a shizza. Thank you. Not a good one. Bull Winkle, thank you for that. That shot. Here we go,
Packers,
folks.
And we say welcome.
$20 Super Show, Bull Winkle, some love.
So it is
Game
wet, it is nasty, it's perfect for Lambeau in a battle of first place.
Tom
How
Brady
does that affect these two teams in this matchup, Tom?
It's great if you love tough, hard-nosed football, which is what you're going to get today. This isn't pretty weather football in a dome, high efficiency, high-flying passing attacks. To me, this is going to be ground and pound, a physical matchup between two very physical teams. I'm fired up about this one.
And it's supposed to be like this the entire game. Meanwhile, Jordan Love, there's concern there. He injured his groin, had to come out last week. Tom Rinaldi's with the Packers. Tom, what do you have on Jordan today?
Well, I can tell you this. He didn't come out till 45 minutes prior to the kick in these rainy conditions, which have been going on for hours, Kevin. Nothing notable about the way he moved. He told us that he was in the trainer's room for up to 3 hours each day this week. Had ice.
Can you hear me compared to the audio of the game? Is it good? Thomas Cameron, welcome to the Wood League.
One thing that is really notable is the condition of this field. Widely regarded as perhaps the slickest surface in the entire NFL. We saw Love give a short thumbs up earlier. If Malik Willis does have to go, the Packers have won all 3 games in which he has
just
appeared.
waiting.
He received plenty of first-team reps. KB?
Tom, appreciate that. As we get you set for kickoff. Packers won the toss, and they have decided to receive.
Lions defense out first. Can you hear me good? Good audio, good. Here we go, folks.
Great success off that, but trying
Let
to set the tone.
The games begin
today.
In a wet
packed house, as
field.
you would expect, not only for the battle for the NFC North, but really maybe even the #1 overall seed down the line. So a huge game.
Let's go, Detroit. Put one prides in the comments. Lions about to kick off. Jake Bates. Here we go, folks.
And
ball is up. An odd kick. It went to the 12.
All-pro returner up the left side.
And it went to the 40-yard line in a weird, funky kick.
Good, leaping over people on that sideline. As forced out of bounds in good field position, so we get to see Jordan Love.
Surprised they didn't just kick it out of the end zone.
Affects him.
Real
and see
weird.
This Packer offense. They've won 4 in a row, Tom. A couple walk-off field goals for them.
Playing good football, and Jordan Love is certainly coming to his own. So many great things he does.
Looks like there's a flag on the play because they're moving backwards.
So comfortable in the pocket. I want to see how he takes care of that football today. I know he struggled. He's had 9 interceptions this year, and dealing with that groin sometimes forces you to throw the ball a little quicker than what you want.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, receiving team, return team, excuse me. Number 25, it's a 15-yard penalty.
Wow.
First down, Green Bay.
What happened? Well, there's a personal foul on Green Bay. We'll see what happens.
That penalty at the end nixes the good return, and let's see.
Okay, they're at the 25. I don't know what they saw there. Love in the gun, 2 receivers, 1 back at the 25.
Behind the play on the penalty. Don't see it in that shot. Anyway, here we go. First down for the Packers.
Ball snap. They're going to run it down the middle.
Jacobs off the right
nice
side.
run for him. A gain of 10.
On first down, nearly 10. Maybe right around that marker. He's added a new element to this
Good
team.
run for
Josh
Green
Jacobs,
Bay.
the former Raider. Got rid of Aaron Jones, who was so beloved here, and Jacobs. They've kind of turned this into a run-first team in some ways, Tom.
Yeah, and it should be. They've got
Game cast is not. It should be up. Game cast is up.
Jacobs is playing some great football. He struggled a little bit.
The second one, they give him 9 at the 34.
Really reinvigorated this run game.
Love in the gun.
It's going to be tough today. He's going to be
Trips
tough to
up
tackle.
top.
He's such a hard runner.
1 back.
It's hard in these wet conditions to get your arms around him.
They're going to run it. And nice run. He's got a first down and more near the 50.
This crowd is fired up. Bounce right around DJ Reader.
Here we go. Run defense taking a hit.
Such a great way to start. 2 handoffs. Gain about 25 yards. The easy way. And I think both these offensive coordinators, LaFleur's certainly the head coach, but
a little bit worried though about the edge for this game.
Johnson, the other side, are going to rely heavily on this run game. This is pretty windy out here today.
All right.
And quite a bit of
First
rain.
down.
It's just tough, some of those fundamental aspects of throwing.
47. So in the gun is Love. 3 receivers. Ball snap. They throw it. It's caught. Maybe gain of 6. Second down.
But he's into Lions territory. Well, we were in Dallas a couple weeks ago. We saw the gruesome injury to Aiden Hutchinson. So this defense has to figure out a way.
The field looks rough, man. People are slipping everywhere.
And what they've done is they've blitzed a heck of a lot more the last couple weeks.
That's the only way they've chosen to.
It's a really weird, slow-looking game.
Deadline's coming up, and they
because the players are worried of slipping.
I think they've expressed interest in a trade, but they haven't made a move. So what are they doing? They got to generate it somehow.
All right, Love
send a few
in
more
the gun.
But again,
Jacobs, the lone back, trips at the bottom.
Like
Lions got 4 on the line.
Put those guys in position.
Ball snap, they're going to run it. He's going to take the edge.
Here's Jacobs on second down. Again,
Lions stop him. Gain of nothing. Third down. We need 3s in the comments right now.
Bring up a third down for Green Bay.
3s. It's third down.
Dan, as you continue to think about this groin here for
put 3s in the comments. We need a stop.
Standing there, and I wouldn't stress it too much as the game goes on.
We'll 3rd and 3.
More how he feels, but just standing in the pocket. This is an offense that runs the ball. They throw a lot of screens, and then they make some chunk throws
in the gun.
Here it's
4 receivers. Jacobs to the right of Love.
4th down opportunity here if they don't make it on 3rd down.
Hey, Flipper. 19 or something.
4-man rush. Throws underneath. It's caught. But he does not get it. It's 4th down. It's close. It's going to be at 1 yard. They may go for it. It's 4th down. It's 4th down. What do they do?
But look at just Jacobs.
It's close.
That he's got. It's very close to the 1st down.
Yeah, they're going to mark it.
A nice play by Love, just sitting back in the pocket. I like what I've seen so far.
They're going to do the chains here.
Made a nice throw to the wide side part of the field. You know, in these conditions,
it's
that's
close.
the toughest throw to make because the ball's got to travel a long way.
Here you go, chain gang, to see if it's a
good check down there to get very close to this 1st down marker.
I'm going to bring the chains out and measure this thing.
Nope. 4th down.
Football short.
Football short. They're probably going to go for it, I would assume. They are. Love's going for it. He's in the huddle. 4th and 1. We need a stop right now, folks.
Quarterback sneaks, though. might be coming to play. So
we need a stop right now, folks.
And again, in these conditions, you can't take anything for granted. That's one thing that always weighs on the
quarterback. 4th and 1, we need a stop.
How do I get the snap from center? And he's not dealing with his normal center at all. He's got Monk in there with Myers out. So just those little things that you got to deal with. Sorry, Jenkins is at center.
What are they?
Yeah,
what is taking
Josh
so long?
Myers today, who started every game for them the last 3 years. So Elton Jenkins, who's their best overall line.
Okay, here we go.
4th and 1 here.
Jordan Love in the gun. You have 3 receivers.
Out of the shotgun. Now this is Kraft gets under center the tight end.
And that's a first down.
He's going to carry it for a first down.
All right, first down, they got it.
That's some creativity.
I like it.
Yeah. You know, you're not thinking Jordan Love's going to get it, and I like lining up in shotgun because it somewhat tells the defense, hey, we're not sneaking it. Next thing you know, you got Kraft sneaking in there.
Okay,
first down.
Come on.
Tight end sneak.
Tight end sneak.
I didn't run any. There weren't many tight end sneaks.
Okay. Gronk didn't have many of those in the day?
We tried an Edelman sneak. That did not go well.
All right, Love under center at the 42 of Detroit. 2 receivers, 1 back. False start. That should have been a false. That's a false start. They finally called it.
Multiple flags.
False start. Offense number 8. 5-yard penalty. So first down.
Subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 74,400 subscribers. That would be 57 more to go.
2 guys back there.
You can see that thick mist rain. It's been happening here for hours, and it's supposed to be like that the rest of the game, right? So it's going to be really interesting.
74,400 subs. 1st and 15.
Are used to it.
Love
and
in the gun.
Built for that with their run game, but we'll find out when they
3 receivers, 1 back.
How they attack this. They bring on 2 backs here.
Make it 2. 1 falls back. Ball snap. Lions incomplete.
Dobbs.
2nd and 15.
And it's 2nd down and long.
Knocked down.
Part of this tight coverage that you see the matchup with Dobbs and Carlton Davis, and Carlton's a very good player.
He was just a drop,
and those
too.
tight
That was a
window throws. That's
complete
why
drop. 2nd and 15.
This defense has chosen, and Aaron Glenn has gone to way more man coverage than they did last year. It's a very talented group. And when you play
Love
that
under
coverage,
center at the Lions 47.
Hard, and it's tougher to catch the ball. So
2 receivers, 1 back. It's going to be a pass. Throws it. First down. Christian Watson with an easy first down.
Really nice job here. There's a little pressure that happens off. Love's right by McNeil, and he just stands in there.
And where's that at? It's going to be at the 28-yard line of Detroit. First down there.
Make it a little easier, but still good enough to make the catch.
All right, 1st and 10 at Detroit 28. In the gun. 2 receivers.
Long throws
1 back.
to the wide part of the field. Those are challenging, but doesn't look so.
Going to run it to the right, and he's going nowhere. Back to line of scrimmage, 2nd down.
By the Lions, who do have the 5th best run defense in the NFL. Dan Campbell's Lions, what a start for them. 6 and 1. It's been a long time, right, when you consider just how good they're playing. Best start since 1956 when they were also 6 and 1.
Don't mind the political ads. I have no control over it. You only got a couple days this left.
Right now they're playing like the best team in football. Take a look at that rain. Just
2nd and 10.
Heavy enough to be a pain,
in the gun.
A little bit of a menace.
4 receivers, 2 up top, 2 at the bottom.
We should have a little weather.
1 back to left of Love at the Lions 28. Lions got a 4-man front.
All these elements are
ball snap. They're going to hand it off down the middle. First down.
Up the middle for Josh Jacobs, and he's got another Packer first down.
First down at Detroit.
Great 15. Job these zone runs where someone's got to win. In this case, it's
got to hold him.
Jordan Morgan. He's over here. Just winning there, holding off and sealing that backside. And
gotta stop him.
Jacobs has done such a great job of in his career is his vision. And he cuts the ball back against the grain And you saw it there, that ability to put your leg in the ground and go the opposite direction when he feels the defense overflow and pursue is challenging for the defense. They are loving this physicality. For
Love under center. Ball snap, they're going to run it. And gain of nothing.
Short gain.
Second down.
Stacked up pretty well, but Brian Branch came in from the secondary.
Yeah, and he's one guy I'm excited to watch today. They're going to put Brian Branch in a lot of positions to be successful.
You know, you mentioned it, but Elton Jenkins, their all-pro left guard, moves to center today, number 74. And Jordan Morgan, the rookie, number 77, gets his first NFL start at left guard. So that bears watching. But so far, a good opening drive.
Slow. This is going to be
not the easiest thing to do.
Fast game, but slow.
Jordan Love didn't practice all week, and he's got Jenkins in there at center. I don't know
in the gun, we have two receivers at the bottom, running back to Love's left.
On the fly here.
It's going to be a run, and he's going to gain a couple. It's the 3rd down and 6.
He's inside the 15.
We need a stop.
And up comes 3rd down.
Stop. It's 3rd down. We need a stop.
Games, and we want to talk about all these creative play calls that Ben Johnson has and LaFleur.
Everybody in the comments, put a stop in there right now. 3rd and 6. Big 3rd down.
Who's going to win the physical battle on both sides of the ball? Who's going to establish the line of scrimmage? And this is exactly the way you want to start. And when Green Bay did beat the Lions last year in the second game,
gun.
it was because they were
4 receivers,
and they really took care of the line.
1 back. Lions got 4 on the line. Lions all out blitz. Incomplete. He had it, but it dropped.
It was a
4th and
good
6.
effort, but just bad execution.
They kicked for 3.
It was a max blitz, meaning they're bringing way more than the offense can block. You see Robertson coming, Anzalone. Love feels it, and he drifts away. He's actually got the defensive end, Muhammad, in coverage on Brooks.
It's rainy out there, man. That ball's wet.
Not much of a chance
for 3.
We'll see if they get it. Conditions when it's like that.
So now it's Brandon McManus, after a really good drive, comes up a little short. This will be a 30-yard try. He's had a good couple weeks. They just signed him, and he had a game-winning field goal walk-off the last 2 weeks. This one, not the same circumstance, but the same result. 30-yarder up and good.
All right, the Packers' opening drive results in a field goal, and it is really nasty out there. I expect this game to be fast, again, in a sense of being over. If you're expecting big plays today, probably not. It is really bad. I mean, it's raining so hard that it's hard to even catch a 5-yard pass. And so that's what we're seeing right now, at least from the offense of the Packers. The rain is pretty bad. Let's go ahead and get to 74,400 subscribers. We are 24 away from that goal right now. We got 4,600 in the building. Let's get to 74,400 subscribers while this commercial break is taking place. Lions get the ball to start the half, and that's good. Or to start the second half, that's great. We get the ball right now. Lions held them to a field goal. Not too bad to start the game. Not too bad. Lions defense. You know, you got to understand there's going to be a little give and take here in this game, especially with the rain and the weather. Both teams. Hopefully the Lions are not like, you know what, let's outsmart them and just pass everything. I think we should give it to Sonic and Knuckles in this game and be good to go. 74,400 subs. 19 away from 74,000. Now 18, and it's going by second here. So we'll see what the Lions do. Hopefully it's a lot of run plays. It is very slippery out there. I was looking at the Packer offense, and it was gingerly how all the players are moving, and same with the Lions. So it's interesting to say the least in this game. It's like slow motion. It's weird. It's like Sandman Lions slow motion highlight videos that he does on YouTube right now. Who wants me to join Eminem to the chat? You better bring him in here. Tell him out. Let's see. Check down, check down, check down. Sonic and Knuckles time. Absolutely. Held to 3. Run the ball. Run the ball. Exactly. We are 4 subs away from 74,400 subscribers. Go ahead and smash that good old sub right meow. Okay, game's about to come back. Lions off. About to come out here and see what they can do in this game.
kind of weather, some
this
kind of
weather
elements.
is
We got plenty
nuts
of it
out
today.
there.
It's going to be just like that all day long. Green Bay gets it on the opening
It
drive.
is
and it's the
a
longest
monsoon
drive
out there,
of the
guys.
year.
It's
Unfortunately,
pouring.
They had to settle for a
It's
field
so
goal.
weird.
The McManus 30-yarder on third down. They came up short, but a good start for them in this battle for first place in the NFC North. And really maybe the #1 overall seed in the NFC.
Lions will start at the 30-yard line.
It's the first outdoor game of the year, amazingly, in Week 9. Aaron Andrews is with the
Lions start at the 30. Lions offense coming out for Detroit. Let's get this thing going.
Sideways. Dan Campbell said his first
A lot of Lions fans in Green Bay.
This week, shoes. He told his guys.
Shout out to Detroit fans.
He said, I don't care how good of athletes you are. If you're slipping, you're going to have issues. He also said with this ugly game,
Goff
you got to surpass their energy.
comes up to the line. He's under center. Montgomery, the lone back. You have 3 receivers, 2 up top, 1 at the bottom.
He said he feels confident with them. He likes the tact. I don't know who likes throwing in this.
Yeah, good
Ball
question.
snap
Not
given to
many,
Monty. Up the middle, he makes 1 miss. He's still going. Gain of 8.
That's a pretty good run.
Second down.
All the way up to the 38-yard line. Going to pick up 8 on first down.
Yeah, it's a good comment there, EA, with the gloves and what you want to wear and how you want to fuss with. And over the course of my career, I try different things. I always try to use on my left hand for ball handling. But in these wet conditions, if you don't play in them often, you're never that comfortable. You've got to find something, and in the end, you can
Goff
really
under
stay
center.
relaxed with the football in your hand. And
2 receivers.
The gloves.
Montgomery the back at the 38. Ball snap. It's given to Monty. Down the middle. Makes a miss. First down. Gain of 5.
He's got a first down. And that's the thing, the beauty of this offense, right? They've scored 43 points.
Run, run, run. I love what I'm seeing.
And I think the beauty of it is they can do it however they want it. So they are well suited to run the ball 40 times if they want.
I think when you have an offensive line as physical as what Detroit has, you do always have options.
First down, Detroit at the 42. Montgomery lone back. Again, you got 3 receivers.
With Montgomery and Gibbs. And Gibbs certainly strikes fear in every defensive coordinator when he's on the
Ball
field.
snap. It's a play action. Goff rolls out. He throws it to St. Brown. Maybe a gain of 2. Second down.
Again, that's an example of a play that's not the cleanest from Goff, and he's been so efficient. And that ball's going to St. Brown, and I would expect a lot of St. Brown and a lot of Montgomery in this game.
Yeah, it's nasty out there, boys.
Brown, he makes
second down. 9, they just give him 1.
All
right, Goff under center.
That? He's played in the dome all year. What does he do now when he gets some challenging conditions?
Ball snap given to Monty down the middle. Makes a miss. First down. He's at the Packers 48-yard line.
Picks up 11.
Row 46, sorry.
So good. Just look at the handoff, and then getting behind his Quay Walker in the hole. Nope, off the left foot.
Yes,
he just continues
run
to
the
find
football.
his way out the back door.
In the gun is Goff. 3 receivers, Montgomery the back at the 46. Ball is snapped. Goff looks, throws it quick to St. Brown, a gain of 4. Second down and 6. Nice quick pass here, nothing significant. That's what they got to do in this game when it's raining like this.
And they have been doing a really nice job. They're 11th overall in scoring defense. They get a lot of pressure.
Second down.
He was a head coach at Boston College for the last 4 years, but he has NFL roots with the 49ers. And this defense looks a lot different than they have in years past.
Lions got right in there. Really Montgomery, the back, right goes to the top of the screen. Goff under center at the 41.
Like they do now.
Ball snap, it's a play action. Goff looks, throws it. Caught to the 22. First down, Sam Laporta.
And Laporta's got it for a first down.
Wow, love that from Goff standing in there.
Oh, it wasn't as if it just came out ugly.
Yeah, but the anticipation is really what ended up being that
play
completion.
Action work.
Stokes was in decent coverage.
First and 10 at Green Bay 22.
Like that, and he knows the tight end can get his head around that quickly. He's going to judge that ball a lot faster than the defensive back will. So great anticipation.
Goff under center. Ball snap. It's given to Monty. Takes the right side. A gain of 4. Second down. Nice running for this drive for Detroit.
It's not only the rain, it is the slick field. This is a grass field.
It is hard for Green Bay to even get near Montgomery because of the field.
The only advantage
second
from a
down
quarterback standpoint on a grass field is when you are throwing the ball, you know the defensive backs don't have that sudden
3 minutes left in the first half. This is going to be a fast game because of the rain.
When they play on turf.
2nd and 6.
As hard as it is to throw, it's
Goff under center at the 18.
To cover in man coverage as well.
Ball snapped. It's a play action. Goff rolls out to the right. He throws it to Brock Wright. A gain of a yard. It'll be 3rd down and 5.
It'll bring up 3rd down. You know, the Lions in the red zone have been unbelievable. 7 straight red zone trips with a touchdown.
It's 3rd down and 5. I would just run it. I don't understand with these. But sometimes these passes, run it.
Of late.
3rd and 5. I'd go for it on 4th down if they don't get it here with a run. Montgomery to the right of Goff. 4 receivers, 3 at the bottom of the screen. Tim Patrick up top. Montgomery slides to Goff's left. Ball snap. It's given to Monty. He takes the right side. First down at the at the Green Bay 8-yard line. 2 minutes left in the first half.
Really nice job by Zeitler at right guard.
This is the offense I love watching. Here, run, 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 run.
I mean, Montgomery, they give him 5 yards. He's just going to go all day. And this offensive line does such a good job.
All right, 1st and goal at the 8. Goff under center, Montgomery the lone back.
Touched until they're 2 yards into the defense.
Montgomery already 36 yards on this opening drive.
Ball snap, given to Monty, down the middle. Gain of nothing, it'll be 2nd down.
Tom, Bear is noting today the Packers are without 2 starters in the secondary. Jair Alexander, their Pro Bowl cornerback, is out with a knee injury. Evan Williams, their rookie safety, who's been really, really good, out with a hamstring.
All right, 2nd down and 10 in Green Bay.
Definitely some moving parts in the secondary, and guys move from corner back out to corner. Stokes is in now. You got Bullard, who usually plays nickel. He's
2nd down.
So again, moving
goal
parts, and that's
at
the
the Green Bay 7. In the gun is Goff. Trips in the bottom. Montgomery to the right of Jared Goff.
Make those plays they need to.
Snapped, given to Monty, down the middle. Gain of maybe a yard. 3rd down.
Van Ness was there for Green Bay. 3rd and goal.
Got to punch this in.
Does the towel really help you? The towel's wet too, right? If you're Dan Campbell.
3rd and goal.
Gets wet.
Sitting at the 7.
It's just soaking, and hopefully they brought a lot of them. Let me just say that.
Montgomery to the right of Goff in the gun. You got 3 receivers. Make it 4.
It's their best target right here. St. Brown probably working over the middle of the field.
In the gun again. Ball snap. He's going to hand it to Monty. He takes the right side.
Looking for a seam. He is not going to get there. Wow.
And it doesn't get it. Lions will go for a field goal.
Outside the 5, and that did not work as Edgerrin Cooper was there.
That will take us. The first quarter is done.
We hit the end of the first quarter. That was the fastest first quarter ever because there was nothing but runs.
That was a lot. Holy cow. A lot of runs. And that's what I'd expect.
So we've hit the end of the first.
All right, it's 4th and goal at the Green Bay 5. The first quarter is over with. Yes, we ran it. I think we ran it 3 straight times. Lions, they have to run it, folks. It's hard to catch the football right now. Guys, it's really difficult. They don't want to turn the football over. Let's get to 74,500 subscribers. We're at 74,429. We are 71 away from 74,500. Smash that sub button. Yeah, it's really wet out there, guys. Not much you can really do. Not much you can really do on that one. Commercial break, you're not missing a play. Za'Darius Smith got out of the locker room fairly quickly after the game. Did not speak to the media because he is going to Detroit. We still don't know exactly what it's going to be to get him. The Lions, they have an opportunity here to get a field goal. Nope, they do. One drive, one team, the other drive, or one drive Gibbs, one drive Montgomery. This is a Monty type of game too. But that's how they do it. Do not fake a field goal. Just get the points. Need to throw the ball more, can fumble just as easy. Yeah, you can, but people got to catch the football right now. It's really rainy out. It's a downpour. You can't do too much, man. Like, you can't go down. I mean, you could do like 10-yard passes. Gibbs is on. Remember, they do one drive Montgomery, one drive Gibbs. It's usually how they do it. Hey. Waiting for this commercial to end. Already the first quarter is done with, though. That is cool. I like faster games because it makes life easier on me. Detroit, I work Ford Field. Shout us out. CCDD for real show. Hey, shout you out, man.
Packers,
appreciate
we
you.
start the second quarter. The Lions have a 4th and goal from the 5. No one goes for it or
Thank you so much, man. The Lions are
over,
going for it on 4th down. IOR 1701 with a 1999 super chat. Thank you.
I would kick the field goal.
Why are they? They're going for it on 4th and goal.
These type of points, and worst case, you don't get
I disagree with this. I'll get to your super in a minute. This is stupid. In the gun is Goff.
It's going to be hard to get up there in numbers.
4 receivers.
He has a lot of confidence in this play call.
I don't understand this. I don't. Oh, that's going to be on the defense.
Half the distance. Good flop.
4th and goal with the flag on the play. It looks like the defense jumped in there.
Award right there, land on his back.
All he had to do was get his face taken off for 2.5 yards.
Hey, take that.
If 2.5 yards is a big deal.
Encroachment. Defense.
Okay, 4th now and goal at the 2.5 yard line. Now you can run it.
Well, they get it on Carl Brooks. I think it could have been called on a few others. Let's see.
Yeah. Oh. Let's run through him.
Well, Ragnar.
Okay, 4th and goal at the 2.5 or 3. It's a little bit easier. You can run it now. They're going for it. This is ballsy. I say kick the field goal, but they're going for it.
4th and goal from the 2.5.
Still looks like they're sticking with the same play with
Trips at the bottom, one receiver up top, Montgomery. To the right of Goff, St. Brown in motion, ball snap, he's looking towards.
Looking for him. Throwing for him.
Touchdown, they got it! Holy snap, that's balls! St. Brown, what ballsy move, I wouldn't even done that.
That is the way to answer. Wait till you see this.
Wow!
I've never seen a route like this. Motions across.
Dan Campbell has freaking
one on Nixon. He goes out. No, he goes in. No, and he fakes and he goes back.
Perfect
Nixon
touchdown.
Never gets a chance to get his head around.
Jared Goff to St. Brown. Perfect pass.
Conditions. What a player St. Brown
Golly,
is.
they got. He has got
all the world, all the
cojones. That Dan Campbell.
What an answer.
Well, that's what the Lions do. 4th down.
And it's good, the extra point.
A lot, and that time, gutsy. They got help with the penalty.
Dan Campbell is one gutsy son of a bee, man, on 4th down, where you can't even pass the football. They go for it to get it. Holy smokes. But Dan Gamble, he really gambled this one up today, folks. That's a gutsy call. My God. So 1 drive, 1 touchdown, 1 quarter's over with. Look how quickly, folks, 2 possessions, 1 quarter done. This game is going fast, man. Oh, I got to take a shot up there. So sorry for my friend that dropped that $20 super from Lori 1701. You're killing me. All right. For you, for that 20. Hey. It's not even good. St. Brown is amazing, man. Amazing. Holy moly. That's a golly on the road in the conditions. 6-1 against 6-2, and that's what you do. That is cojones. You know, he's always covered good. He still caught it. Man. This commercial, long commercial, though. 39 more subs away from 74,500. Smash that sub button, folks. If I got the 75K today, that would be amazing. That's 25 away from a plaque. Holy God, it's just crazy. Crazy. And the Lions get the ball to start the second half, folks. Remember that. That run game, all we did was run. And I love how they're doing these passes are not downrange. It's just quick passes, 5, 10-yard passes, nothing big. That's what you got to do in a game like this, and that's the game plan is exactly what I wanted them to do, run the football with some short passes, and they're doing it.
Dean Blandino, they call Green Bay on the encroachment. What movement is Frank Ragnow allowed here?
He's allowed smooth and deliberate movement. Part of the silent count. I know Matt LaFleur wanted a false start, but this to me, that's normal movement. It's not quick and abrupt. The defense then reacts. Good call for encroachment, in my opinion.
Okay, there you go. So those wondering at home, that was the right call. So LaFleur arguing that, but I put the ball at the 2.5 instead of the 5. Certainly could have helped with that touchdown, but bottom line is Detroit capitalizes on 4th down. They're so good at it. A 13-play drive.
All right, ball is
puts
up.
them up in front.
And they're going to return this one as well.
Here is
5,
Nixon.
10, to the 15, to the 20. And they'll start at the 18-yard line.
Let me go downstairs to Aaron.
Hey, Kev, we just got an alert. There is a high wind gust warning within the next hour, 45 minutes, expecting gusts up to 43 miles per hour. So we've got the wind, we've got the rain,
43 miles an hour.
We've got the NFC North, baby. Welcome to Lambeau.
This
Please
is like
turn
Aaron's
what
dream.
up?
It's Lambeau Field. It's miserable weather, so she gets to be a weather person. It's like all the
First
things
and
combined
10.
for her. It is an Aaron Andrews
Green
game.
Bay. It's at the 24.
Right, so
In the gun, 3 receivers, 1
Green Bay
back.
had to settle for a field goal. They get it for the second time here tonight.
Ball snap. They're going to run it. And it's in the middle. He breaks the hole, and he's going. Stopped him at the Lions 39. Big gaping hole.
Brought him down, but Jacobs, what a start for him. He picks up 37.
Jeez.
Again, a very good run up front. You get a few double teams. This is called a duo run. Give it to Jacobs. Win at the point of attack. Just seals off the whole defense. Arnold's got to show up in there at some point, and they're counting on Branch, but I love Wicks.
Come on, guys.
And the
Stop
ability
the
of these
run.
receivers.
All right, they're at the 39 of Detroit. Love under center.
And block the safeties.
2 receivers.
Spring their running back for
1 back.
team football.
319, what's up?
Give it to him again. Guy never takes a breather. Off on the right side.
They're going to run a gain of 3, second down.
About 3 that time. So Josh Jacobs up to 75 yards in this first half in this bad weather. And it's, Tom, it's interesting, right? I mean, they had a guy here who they loved, and Aaron Jones, who was
I'm tired of these giant blitzes that they're doing.
Was the big reason they went on their playoff run last year and loved in the community. And they changed their
mindset.
second
down and
they
6.
took a chance on a guy who had really his worst season in the NFL last year.
Yeah, but he was very productive for the years that he was at the Raiders, and at the same time, can't keep
all right,
the
in the gun is Love, trips at the bottom.
What they thought improved the position.
Running back right behind Love, ball snap, they're going to hand it off down the middle.
Gets a lot of action.
Gain of a couple, it's going to be 3rd down and 2. Put 3s in the comments right now, it's 3s.
Pick up 3 more, so it'll be a 3rd down and short.
Yeah, in this particular offense, what we're seeing, and we said in the open, it's going to be a lot of runs, and it certainly has been that for Green Bay. They do have the ability to chunk that ball down the field. But as long as the Lions aren't stopping those runs, Coach LaFleur is just going to keep feeding it. Look at that guy. Look at that perfect little mustache and goatee that he's got.
All right, in the gun. 3 receivers, 1 back.
In the tunnel. Such a handsome guy. Said he spends $100 a week.
Ball snap, they're going to run it.
Wow.
No, it's a play action. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. False start.
Offense number 75.
All right, it's 3rd down and 8.
So 3rd down.
That's on Sean Ryan, the right guard. That'll hurt. Goes from 3rd and 3 to a 3rd and 8.
All right, 3rd
Little
down.
false start by Ryan. Yeah, just sometimes at home you feel like the.
All right, 3rd and 8.
basically
12 minutes
on the
left
defense,
for the first half already.
So sometimes you play at home, you think
all
you got
right.
the communication. We have no
They're in the gun. Trips up top, one receiver at the bottom. Lions looking to all-out blitz.
Quite as focused.
Max blitz here. That's what they're looking. And they do.
Blitz coming. Love has time, loads it up, going deep.
Incomplete.
Double coverage, and it's incomplete. There's just nowhere to go.
All right, 4th and 8.
Robertson, the nickelback, all over that route.
They're going to go for a field goal.
Yeah, man coverage, what you expect from this team.
Incomplete.
Basically more than anybody else in the NFL.
This is going to be interesting. This is going to be a hard field goal. They may go for it.
I played against him. He was
all right,
pretty
it's 4th
feisty
down and 8. They may
back
go
in
for
his
it just
day.
because of field
man
position.
Coverage too, and you see this secondary taking
Don't
so
really
much
know
of his
here.
own personality.
He's
going for it.
They're going for it. 4th and 8. Put stop.
4th and 8.
We need stop.
That KB.
Yeah, I guess with the weather, they don't feel like McManus can get it from this road. This was about his max range in warm-ups.
3 receivers, 1 back.
Play clock winds down and
flag on, and they got to kick it.
And here comes the punt team.
Punt team, yeah! Job, they punt.
Hard count. Didn't get it.
Delay a game. Offense number 10.
$4.99 super chat by Bugs. Says, I lied. I'm sending you a little something to help out. Go Lions, baby. I am not scared of Green Bay today. No matter how fast they get in the red zone. Thank you for that $4.99.
But it's gotten significantly more windy, as Aaron told us, since.
From Bugs, thank you so much. They go for the punt here.
We feel the gusts, EA. It's quite extensive. I'm sure those guys down there on the field are not loving it. Certainly the kickers and the quarterbacks. We didn't love the rain or the wind.
Here's Wheelan to punt it away.
Ball up.
Down this one inside the 10, and does a great
good
job.
Bounce.
Exactly that. Boy,
good
that was nice.
That was actually a good bounce for Detroit. They landed, I think, at like the 7. And considering that it could have been much worse, that was not bad. I like the idea the Lions weren't even getting near it. Don't even try to field a punt with the rain, so you drop it. So they just let it hit the ground and it bounced. It'll be at the 9. So that's smart move right there. Good job to not even go near that ball. We just hit 74,500 subs. Awesome, outstanding. Thank you so much. 500 away from a big number change, but you can only go in one direction, and that's what we're doing here. So thank you so much. Again, the Lions got the ball at the 9-yard line. There's 12 minutes left in the half. We'll take a break at halftime, and then we will come back. That's what we usually do. This is going to be a really fast game. I love it. I love faster games. Brady is talking way too much. That's okay, though. That was a Green Bay bounce to the 9. I'll take that. They were punting from their own. They were punting from the Lions' 45-yard line. I will take. That's not that big of a net gain, Pat. Well, I mean, it's not like they're punting. They were on their side, or on our side, so it's not that big of a punt, so I'm cool. Here comes Gibbs. We shall see. Should be. Usually they go, yeah, that'd be awesome, a 91-yard touchdown. Waiting for the commercial break to end. We are at a commercial break. You are not missing a play. What are you guys saying here? I would be surprised them go deep for a touchdown pass. I wouldn't do that. No, the weather is just really bad. It's not. This is a run game. This is like a high school game. Run, 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 run. I mean, they just said the wind is about to get up to 50 miles an hour, folks. It's ridiculous. Pass maybe like a 5-yard pass, but if you want to do like a Jameson Williams pass, today is probably not the day to do that. All right, waiting for the commercial to end so we can get back to the Lions play. No problem at all, Robbie. You got it. Bugs says, I got you synced up to my TV. That's real commitment. Thank you so much, Bugs. That is commitment. Wind, rain, run the ball. Exactly. There's no reason for anything else.
Game it is, America's game of the week.
All right, Lions are sitting at the
because it's a big
9-yard line.
Is Detroit has been the best team in the NFC. Green Bay is
Gibbs
right
is
there.
the best.
Lions have won 5 in a row. Packers 4 in a row. This for
Goff under
place.
center, 2 receivers up top. Gibbs the lone back at the 9.
A lot on the line here today. We're 7-3 Detroit, and Jahmyr Gibbs is in the game for the first
Play
time.
action, though, and it's going to be a Gibbs, and he's got the first down, a gain of 12.
Out across the 20.
First down, Lions
for today's
at the Detroit 20.
Brought to you by Google.
Lions do a nice long drive here, nice long touchdown drive. Waiting for the Jared Goff completion stuff to end. $4.99 super from Realize.
So good, and
he says, here's watch from
but he looked out there and
Packer fans. My wife and I are only Lions here. Go Lions. Thank you for the super chat.
Ben Johnson, a lot of
Go Lions. Goff under center at the 20. Ball snap, it's given to Gibbs. Down the middle. Gain of 4. Second down.
Pick up 4 that time. You know, it's interesting. Talking to Jared this week, I asked him about
11 minutes, 20 seconds left in the first.
I think I've always been a pretty accurate passer. Sid, I think for me where I've grown is what goes into accuracy is also decision making.
Absolutely, it's about decisiveness.
6.
I want to focus on the physical attributes of everybody. To me, so much of football is about your mental preparation, your ability to process information. So many
in the gun is Goff. 3 receivers, Gibbs the back.
Jared gets out there and he's decisive. He certainly can throw the ball accurately because he knows exactly what he wants to do with the ball.
Give it to Gibbs down the middle.
Wants to do is hand off to Gibbs,
and Gibbs gains maybe a yard. It'll be 3rd down and 5.
Part of that's the developmental issue that I've talked about with these quarterbacks. They're not going through these college programs anymore. They're just playing on college teams, bouncing around. By the time they get to the NFL, they're not quite as developed. You see Jared, he's really coming to his own, coming to Detroit.
3rd and 4, they give him 2.
With a high level of confidence. Well, he's had a lot of football.
Goff in the gun. Gibbs to his
left. He's really gone out there and proved that he's a
4 receivers.
Yeah, Dan Campbell said he's playing. He's just entering his prime right now. When he looks at it, he's been great. 3rd and 4 here.
Ball snap, Goff. He looks right. He's going to take the sack.
Down he goes. Oh. Rashawn Gary gets home. And the first sack of the day.
All right, Lions punt.
This is not something you see very often. Penei Sewell getting run through by
he tripped. Penei Sewell fell.
By Mosby. Impressive rush.
Yeah, Penei Sewell tripped and
what
fell.
I think is the best right tackle in football.
It's slippery out there, folks. 4th and 11, Lions got a punt.
Who was that,
yeah, I thought it was Gary.
Was that Gary?
There you go. No. There you go. Bottom line, sack for Green Bay. And that halts that drive, and a punt coming up for Jack Fox. Although you think, because they fake it no matter any point on the field.
Yeah, and this guy changes field position better than any punter in the NFL.
A great punt all the way to the 27.
Reed.
And they'll start at the 32. Flag on the play.
Down 2.
All right, waiting for the flag here.
Decipher what this is, and Jordan Love will come on out to the field for his 3rd possession.
During the kick, holding, receiving team number 36. Penalty reinforced, 10 yards to the end of the kick, first down, Green Bay.
All right,
okay,
so
holding on Green Bay.
We'll get it after the penalty.
All right, they're going to a commercial break. 10 minutes, 19 seconds left in the first half. Do a quick shout out to the sponsor of today's stream. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time, the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets to sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. Their lowest price is guaranteed. That's the Game Time guaranteed. Lions traveling to Houston next week to face the Texans in a big game. Going to a game is much better than being on the couch. So if you want to check it out, go to Game Time. And our friends from Game Time has a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks. And what it does is it filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on seats. So you don't have to waste your time looking through thousands of different tickets to find the best deal. How do you get the Game Time Picks? Well, simply, you go into Game Time app, you go find it. Go to the event you want to go to. The app then will look in a 3D view. Select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen and automatically does the research for you. And it filters out the tickets in the database to give you the best deals on the best seats, so you don't spend hours in a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to find the best tickets. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. In the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move the phone left or right, you can see the surrounding area kind of like a 3D live photo. Also, all pricing is right there for you, so there's no hidden fees at checkout. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Do you want a deal? Go to Game Time. Plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, go to Game Time. Go to the redeem code section. Plug in Chat Sports. You're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. You got to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this show. So if you're buying Lions tickets this year, make sure you're using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. All right, waiting for the commercial to come back, and we can resume this game with 9 minutes, 19 seconds left in the first half. It's a quick game. Let's go around the NFL really quick, see what other teams are doing here. You got Chicago 6, Arizona 7, Philadelphia 10, Jacksonville 0, 0-0 for Rams and Seattle. The game just started. So just waiting for the commercial to come. Bizak. Who do you guys got winning the game after this so far? L for Lions, P for Packers. ESPN says 66.1% Lions victory.
Game, but scoreboard-wise, that's where Detroit is winning. Green Bay got a big sack to halt the last drive, but Fox with a terrific punt. So now that plus the penalty, and the Packers are backed
all right,
up.
Love in the gun, trips at the bottom.
From their own 18,
one back.
They start this drive with 9:19 to go in this first half.
Ball snapped. It's going to be a play action. Throws it underneath. Maybe gain about 5. Second down.
And he gets up to the 24-yard line. Going to pick up 6 on that play. Say Kraft's first catch. He has carried the ball on the tight end sneak, as we call it.
Second down and 4.
He's a terrific player. He's kind of gaining more and more confidence in his second year.
Not a lot of pass rush from the Lions here. They're having a hard time
run game.
Getting to Love at this moment.
He's also a dynamic receiver, and Love's got so much trust in him. And I love that decision by Jordan Love on that
in the
play.
gun. 4 receivers, 1 back. Ryan's got a 4-man front.
Checked it down, gain of 6. Smart football.
Ball snap. They're going to pass here. Throws it underneath.
Nice catch.
Jacobs got the first down to the 36.
Good adjustment by Jacobs, and he got a nice block on the outside from Jaden Reed, too, to move the chains.
First down, Green Bay.
Good patience, and talked in the open about kind of that groin and how it
They're
feels.
at
It looks
the 35.
pretty good to me, KB.
Yeah, no pass rush. We got Za'Darius. He's just not in this game.
Rushed it all to me. That ball spinning coming out of his hand, so it's kind of the Jordan Love.
All right, Love in the gun. 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. You're going to hand it off down the middle. Jacobs just running like a madman. A gain of 8. Second down.
Short of a first down. Pick up 8 or so for Jacobs. He's going to have 100 yards by the time this half is over.
Incredible. And this offensive line is really doing a great job.
2nd and 2.
Moving the defensive line of the Lions back, and Jacobs
7 minutes, 35 seconds left in the first.
Which is just to the left of the center, then bounced it outside, which outside of the guard, then cut back to the middle of the offense there. Impressive run. He's just
all right, in the gun, trips at the bottom. 1
or so tough for the defense
back,
to get
ball
a beat
snap.
on.
They're going to hand it off again. And that's a first down to the 49.
Well, he has been a workhorse. I mean, he leads the NFL in carries coming into today, 4th in the NFL in rushing, and today they are fully leaning on him with the injury to Love and the weather.
Total of 90 rushing yards so far for Josh Jacobs.
And we have 7 minutes left in the first half. Impressive.
Yeah.
All right, 1st and 10.
Good. So different from, again, last year when they lost in that second game of the year. They could barely run the ball. Now they come out, they knew they had to play physical. And
in the gun is
just good hard-nosed football.
3 receivers.
Being physical, not turning the ball over. Just got to stay disciplined
ball snap.
all day long.
It's going to be almost broken or picked by Carlton Davis. He read that one well. That could have been a pick 6.
All the way. That could have been a disaster.
Yeah, these are called
2nd and 10.
RPOs. They're very much in the NFL. Run pass option. Got the option to hand up, and it just never looked very comfortable. And when Davis reads that, he really jumps that. That very dangerous. That could have gone the other way.
All right, 2nd and 10.
That will probably keep Love from wanting to throw many more of those the rest of the day, too. So
Love under center. You have 2
types of plays
receivers.
by the defense backs really
1 back.
discourage quarterbacks from wanting to pull it and throw it.
Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. They're just holding, but they're not going to call it. And they're going to gain about 6 yards. They did call it. Flag on the play, holding against Lee McNeil. That's going to be 10 yards. I seen that a mile away.
It looks like it's going to be a hold on the Packers.
Holding, offense number 77.
All right, second down and 20.
Second down.
That's on the rookie Jordan Morgan.
That was holding from hell.
He has played this year, but just not started, and he hasn't played really on the left side.
Yeah, and Aleem McNeil has just been an absolute
second
force
down
for this defensive line, and with the loss of Hutchinson, they need other guys to step up.
6 minutes,
Certainly
33
Reader
seconds left in the first half.
Inside, have been so dependable and consistent. So can they use some more edge rush? Well, every team in the NFL
5 wide.
Sure. When you have those guys inside.
In the gun, 5 wide. Lions got 4 man front. Ball snaps.
There's Love.
Love stand in the pocket. 0 pressure. He throws it. Almost intercepted. But it's heads to the face to be a 15-yard penalty on Detroit.
With a vicious hit, and they might have flagged him for it.
Wow.
And that's going to be a 15-yard first down. Brian Branch, head to the
contact
helmet.
To the head neck
helmet
area
to helmet.
Right there by Branch.
Can't do it.
Well, he had a ton of
first
time
down.
in the pocket. Look at him just chilling back there.
Jeez.
Finally, they get a little rush on him
Just
by Houston.
gotta stop doing that stuff, man.
He's holding that ball an awful long time, and this is again a team that a lot of screens and
then
a chunk throw. A chunk throw requires a lot of time.
Unnecessary roughness, defense number 32. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot, automatic first down.
First penalty of the day on Detroit.
No reason for that.
Again, they asked
Zero
Brian Branch
reason
to do a
for
lot
that.
of things in the middle of the field. They love when he's down near the line of scrimmage blitzing, but
they're at the Detroit 47.
Play in the middle of the field, and I know that penalty is not
first and 10.
A good play at all for him, but it just shows his range back there and the versatility that type of player can have.
Heard the groan from the crowd. They just showed the replay on the big board. Everyone kind of felt it, like, ooh, that stung.
It stung, but it's football, man. Guys get hit. It's the way it is.
Hey, Brandon Mason, what's up, brother?
Hits are hits.
What's up, my friend? First and 10. 6 minutes, 10 seconds left in the first half.
These guys are playing hard. They're trying to get their team.
Come on, just get the play going. This is taking forever.
Whoa! Wow.
What did they do?
So they just threw out Brian Branch, who's one of their best defensive players.
They just threw out Brian Branch. What?
Wow. So
they just threw Brian Branch out for that. That's bullcrap.
Has the ability to do that, but what's the thought process here?
Exactly. So the officials on the field, now we have more flags. Looks like Branch did something as he was leaving the field.
Yeah.
The officials called the foul. They can decide.
Oh my God, this is so dumb.
So late. This had to come from New York. They're looking at it. They decided that the hit raised to the level
That's
of
bull crap. They did this. They did this.
I don't love that call at all.
This is terrible.
Obviously, it's a penalty, but to me,
rigged.
That has to be serious intent in a game like this.
Conduct, defense number 32.
Rigged. Rigged.
First down, Green Bay.
Holy cow. So the first penalty gives Green Bay the big edge
rigged.
there. Then he gets ejected.
Here we go with the NFL referees. Hands to the face with Trey Flowers back in 2019 and throwing Brian Branch out.
Maybe their most versatile player.
The Green Bay referees. I can't stand the referees.
They're going to have to adjust the rest of the game, losing their
This is
best
bullcrap, man.
I know they were expecting to have a huge day today. Not an easy guy to replace.
Unbelievable.
Green Bay's got
they're at the 32.
Bull
crap.
Having to do too much.
Wow. And we get another penalty.
False start. Bunch of bull crap just took place.
Green Bay's already have 7 of them. Maybe make it 8.
False start. Offense number 87.
Same referee crew as always. Same one.
Well, and you guys touched on it.
We talked about
this.
this
in our press conference this week, or our production meeting, who needs to step up on defense, and that's who he said.
Unbelievable.
He said we need to have him all over the field. We're going to ask a lot of him. We need high-level production, and he needs to show up. We're going to see
First
how they
and
adjust
15.
now.
Wow.
I feel like there was a lot of shoulder pad into that too, and obviously the helmet.
This is unbelievable.
Such a big call.
To throw a guy out in the battle for first place, it sure is.
3 receivers, 1 back. They just threw out our best defensive player. Lions rush 4.
And
he's going to get a couple yards. Yep.
inside the 30. He goes.
Bull crap.
His first catch of the
I
day.
can't stand. I cannot stand the NFL.
Tremendous player in zone
I
coverage
can't
for this
stand
team.
the
I love the way
NFL.
Jordan Love just zips that
I
ball
really
out
want to
there.
just
Can you
quit
feel
this
the
game
energy
right
into
now.
that
I'm so
throw? It
pissed.
tells you he's playing with
Gain of
confidence
4
there,
seconds.
Sorry,
Gain of
with the injury. He's
a lot.
good at it.
Second 6.
improvising
$5.
and
What
rolling
Branch
out.
did was
Does it
uncalled
make him
for
make
us.
decisions
Yes.
quicker?
Never heard of a player getting ejected for a flag. Never have here either, folks.
If that D-line's tracking you down,
Never
how
have
do I
either,
escape?
folks. Thank you for
Maybe
that
he feels
super.
like, all right, I got
$5
the
super.
holder, I'm gonna give it a chance,
The
and then
cheating
cut it
referees,
loose,
ball
let it
snap. The referees are doing. They're trying to do a screen.
There and he just grounds it. Lions played
Third
it
down
well
and
that
6.
time. And it'll bring up third down.
Yeah.
Put 3s in the comment section.
And KB, I love that decision-making from Love on this drive, too. He's had a few plays when he was backed up where he didn't have
3s in the comments. The referees will somehow get...
The one to Tucker. Now, in that case, he's running a screen play. Good, smart decision.
I can't stand the refs, man.
A chance to go for it if they get.
I'm so salty right now.
You know, manageable fourth down. So
I can't get in this game right now. It's third down and 6.
Managing the game.
Trips at the bottom, one receiver up top at the 28 of Detroit in the gun. Ball snap. The Lions rush 4. Throws it. It's incomplete. Fourth down and 6.
So sure-handed all the time. Maybe the wet ball had something to do with that.
Definitely had something to do with it, KB. Good call.
Unbelievable.
Just
referees.
the velocity of the pass, too, and how it just skips off his glove. It's like an oil slick. That's the hard part about playing.
All right, they're going for a field goal.
Gets so challenged. Didn't really got hit in the palm of the hands.
I hope they miss it.
Issues with
But
drops.
Shank,
third most in the league, but that one was a really hard thrown ball in a sopping wet condition. Wow. So they'll try a field goal here from McManus. This will be from 46 yards out. And this kick is up.
No good. Shanked it.
Good.
Thank you. Well deserved.
And so the Packers, after all
Lions
that, after the penalty,
capitalize. They threw our player out. Let's get him. Let's get these referees, man. Let's get these referees after that. I can't stand referees. They do this every time, man. He missed. Shank you. All I wanted was a clean game. That is karma. Shank it. Lions football. And I hope the Lions defense and Dan Campbell and company are pissed about this, and they come out smoking them. 5 minutes, 23 seconds left in the first half. I got a tweet. It's going to say, F you referees. Let me see it. I just put F you refs, throwing out our best player defensively for no reason. $1.99 Super Chat did too much after the helmet hit. I don't care. That absolutely does not deserve to get thrown out of a game. We're talking about the NFC North. We're talking about the probably the biggest game so far this year, and 6-1 versus 6-2, and you're going to throw out the number one guy because of that play. That is the most ridiculous crap I've ever heard. What are they going to do? They're going to throw Jared Goff out next? So shank you for that. Detroit's got the ball. We got 5 minutes and 23 seconds and 3 timeouts. I say, man, we get this touchdown here and just now, like, I'm angry. I am really angry at what they just did. And I talked about this, the same referee crew with hands to the face back in 2019 with Trey Flowers. I talked about that. I said, watch for these guys. Yeah, he was 100%. That's a 15-yard penalty. But to get kicked out of the game, no. No, period. Lions offense got the ball. We get the ball to start the second half as well. We do get the ball to start the second half. Lions got good field position for the first time today. Let's see what they can do. This is their third possession. Wow. Jeez.
Passer rating.
And it's Lions' third possession is almost the first half is done.
Pretty wet, windy conditions.
Goff under center, Montgomery the lone back, trips at the bottom.
That's been the case with the wind and the rain. The Packers,
let's get a shot for Branch, 1999. We'll talk about it. It's a play action. Goff, he's looking down range. He throws it wide open. St. Brown to the 40, to the 36 of Green Bay. 1999 super by Roger the Goat Guardo. Lions in field goal range already.
There's St. Brown in the slot.
Oh, this is not good.
More damage than just about anybody in the league. Laporta blows off through the middle of that defense with Walker.
Roger, that was for you.
And it leaves a huge open void in that zone.
All right, 5 minutes and 55 seconds left in the first. Lions sitting at the 36 of Green Bay. Goff under center, Montgomery the lone back.
Goff 7 for 7 in these conditions, 66
and it's a play action again.
Throw it again. Maybe get more comfortable.
He throws it to Monty. And maybe game of 2.
Right away. Gets down to
second
35 that time for a gain of 3.
Clock
There's
continues.
Such an element to play calling that Ben Johnson has. And conditions like this at Lambeau with the wind and the rain, it's like, how aggressive do I need to be? What do you balance with kind of the challenging aspects of the weather versus we still need to be aggressive enough to score?
Lions sitting at the 35 of Green Bay. Montgomery the lone back.
Really good balance so far today.
All snap, it's a play action. Goff, he's going to throw it as a screen. Montgomery got it. Gain of a good yards. I'd say gain of 5, be third down and 2.
30 now to bring up a third down and short. It's so funny because
I know this alcohol is butt cheeks, man. But that's the reason why I do it is if it was good, it's not much of a challenge.
And Ben's like,
hey, let's get to 74,600 subs. 17 away right now. 17 away.
Maybe it's just being smart.
3 minutes, 40 seconds left in the first half. 3rd and 1.
In a long time to Ben Johnson.
Lions can run the ball here.
This is 3rd and 1, but it's probably 2nd and 1 basically. With
all right, Goff under center. Montgomery lone back at the 29. It's going to be another play action. 3 straight play actions, and it's caught by Allen Robinson with the first down. He gets his first catch. Shout out to Allen Robinson. Quick pass there for 3 yards to Allen Robinson. Waiting for the commercial to end.
State at noon only.
I think the other aspect that I've seen from Ben Johnson today is they've done a really good job protecting Goff.
All right, 3 minutes and counting. Lions still got 3 timeouts. Save it, Green Bay. In the gun.
Certainly starting the
Goff.
game off last week with the big sack.
Montgomery to his right.
Protecting it was so important.
All snap, it's going to be a pass. Goff looks right, looks left. He throws it in the middle. It's caught. Tim Patrick, gain of 9, 2nd and 1.
Himself 9 more yards. Jared Goff is 11 for 11. We just showed you that piece, how we've been 83% the last 5 games. He's 11 for 11.
2nd and 1, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the first half.
Last night in the production meeting when you weren't feeling very good, partner, and we were talking about this crazy completion percentage, and Drew Brees is phenomenal. He's got all these records. I never thought 74%. I'm like, that's insane. And he comes out here today, he's 11 for 11.
2nd and 1.
You know what? I guess whatever gloves he situated on, they're working. They're doing the job. First outdoor game of the year for the Lions, but it has.
All right, they're going to the 2-minute warning, so you're not missing a play here. Let's go around the NFL. Chicago is losing. It's Arizona 14 to Chicago 6. Philadelphia 16, Jacksonville 0. We got Rams 0, Seattle 0. That's what's taking place right now. So good job, Arizona. Keep on winning. They are beating the Chicago Bears 14-6. Tonight's game, you got the Indianapolis Colts versus the Minnesota Vikings. That's going to be a big game. Joe Flacco will be the starting quarterback. We'll get to see what happens in this game for sure. What is going to be taking place. So Goff, perfect. Yep. I take a break at halftime, so just get ready for that. Post-game video 15 minutes after this video is over. And hit that notification bell because at some point the trade will be official with Za'Darius Smith. And as soon as I know it, I'm going to stay up till at least till about 1 in the morning tonight. If something happens between now or before the game ends and 1 morning, I will drop the video. If it's after that, sorry, I'm not going to make a video. I'll do it in the morning. So again, the Lions are trading for Za'Darius Smith, and we don't know what the compensation is for that. Lions right now are, they're taking the time. They got all the 2nd and 1. They got time to your score. Lions get to have the ball to start the second half. So the Packers will kick off to the Detroit Lions. And if we get a touchdown here, man, this one, look, you get up 14-3 with a bad wind like this and the bad weather, it's gonna force Green Bay to pass the ball, and that's where you're gonna have interceptions, especially with the wind getting to nearly 50. They said in the second half. So the Lions, if they can score here, this would be huge. You know, this is, you know, even though it's 7-0, or if they score here and get to 14-3, it's much different because it's hard to get touchdowns in today's game. Today's game is really difficult to score. So, I mean, we've only had 3 possessions, and we're nearly done with the first half. Think about this. 3 possessions each team. So, basically, in the second half, you're going to have 3 possessions, right? So, unless, you know, there's turnover or something like that, but crazy game. Crazy game.
Well, this weather is a factor. I mean, the Lions have been averaging
at the Green Bay 18. It's a monsoon.
Games. Maybe that's the only way to slow them down, but they're on a nice little drive right here. 46 yards so far after the missed field goal.
All right, Goff under center, Montgomery the lone back.
It's like they want to get up on them tight right here. All those guys near the line of scrimmage. Don't give away this yard so easy.
Ball snap, given to Monty down the middle, first down. And he's still going, 6, 7, 8, 9 to the 9-yard line. Lions offensive line pushes them.
Yeah, and you look at this drive with the missed field
First
goal.
and goal.
Not only did they miss the points, they missed the field position. Yeah. Then they take the ball, go all the way down. This is a very discouraging drive. And look at Montgomery as he just powers his way through.
At the Green Bay 10, first and goal.
Penei Sewell's just driving it. And again, I thought today was a day where Goff, that passing game would come back to earth. He wouldn't have the completion percent.
First and goal with a minute 25 left in the first. Lions at the 10. First and goal, Goff under center. Montgomery lone back.
But this guy just
you have 2 receivers, 2 backs.
He showed so much physical and mental toughness.
Looks like a timeout
down here. I think Detroit called a timeout before.
Timeout taken to the Lions.
So the first timeout for the Lions. And with that, we'll be right back after these messages.
They're taking a 30-second break. We don't do commercials on here because commercials suck and they get copywritten. You'll be right back here soon to continue this game. We got 7,000 people in the building. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 74,700 subscribers. That is 73 away. If you're one of the 7,000 in the building listening, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Also, let's get to 2,000 likes. We could do that. Smash that like button. This commercial break about to come to an end here. Lions.
Let's call a timeout there. 1:12 to go in this first half. Up 7-3.
All right, Goff under center. Montgomery.
They don't need to score right away. They got plenty of time. They want to make sure. Certainly, the Packers don't have any opportunity.
They're bringing in now.
So probably a run here.
Extra blocker here.
Let that clock wind down.
Giving it to Montgomery, takes the left side. Nice hole. A gain of 4. 3. Second down and goal.
Second down and goal. Now Green Bay calls a timeout with 1:06 to go. And why don't we find out what's coming up at halftime with Kurt Menefee.
All right, Green Bay taking their 30-second timeout. So a game you thought they'd go fast. A couple timeouts here, slow it down just a tad bit. Arizona just scored a touchdown. It is 21-9. Arizona on top. Waiting. There we go.
You're out of Kurt. We like it. Well done.
Second goal.
So Green Bay uses their first timeout. 2 left for them, trying to get it back and with a little time to do some things. See the numbers pretty similar yardage-wise.
Right. Goff under center again.
Second down and goal.
Montgomery the back at the 7. Second and goal. Ball snap. It's going to be giving it to Monty. He's going to lose 2 yards. Be third down at the 9.
Packers played it well. Isaiah McDuffie was there first.
They're going to take a time.
Call their second timeout with 1:02 to go. And with that, we'll be right back after this message from State Farm.
Yeah, I'm so mad about the Brian Branch thing. That is so messed up what they did right there. Still really upset about this. It's third down. They're at the 9-yard line. If you don't get the touchdown here, get the field goal, go up by 7. A field goal is like, in a game like this, a pretty big deal. So we get the ball to start the second half. Waiting for this to end. Packers got one more timeout left. Lions got 2.
For the Lions.
It's 3rd and goal at the 9.
It's a great opportunity to look to Laporta or look to St.
In the gun is Goff. 4 receivers, Montgomery, the back, to his right. I want to shock if they ran it here, folks. I really want to be.
See if they can hold up in protection.
Ball snap, Goff looks right.
Blitz is coming. Goff gets rid of it quickly, and it's incomplete. A rare blitz by the Packers.
All right, Lions kick
Goff
field
had
goal.
to unload, and it's 4th and goal.
Yeah, Hafley said, screw this, I'm making a play. He didn't leave it up to the players. This was all
Good,
scheme.
good move by Goff.
They bring 6.
Oh,
Detroit's only can block 5 of them. And Gary's clean. Goff feels it. No place to go with the ball. See right there, it's just no time to even evaluate the play. And
all right.
What you got to do sometimes.
4-3.
Sometimes that was a good
Lions
decision
take a
by
7-point.
Packers kind of springing on him, and a good decision by Goff not to take a hit.
There's Jake Bates from 27 yards out.
And it's good. Lions take a 7 point.
It is good. So, Lions add to their lead, but the Packers.
I like it. Lions got a 7-point lead, and my green screen sucks. I am moving it. All right, you can have the Packers. They're going to try to make some plays here with a minute to go in this game. Again, we take a quick break at halftime, and then we'll come back to the game. But, yeah. Yeah, Shanapal. Yeah. Let's see here. So, will the Packers score on this drive? They only got a minute to go. Will they score on this drive? Y for yes and N for no. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. They better be careful, though, because the Lions, if they get the ball back, too, man, they'll do a chuck. They'll do a chuck. But 58 seconds to go. Green Bay's got 1 timeout. Odds are that they'll probably run it, see if it happens. Dumb eject, terrible ejection. Unbelievable ejection. And I cannot wait to read after this how angry people are going to be. And there is no way. Brian Branch thing. I'm still really irritated, man. That was dumb. Hey, let's get to 74,700 subscribers. We're 23 away from that goal. Waiting for this commercial to end so we can get, end the first half here and get to the Green Bay's 58 seconds they have left in this drive. Again, Lions get the ball to start the second half. And we'll get after it. Just waiting for this commercial to end. So let's get to 74,700 subscribers. 6,500 in the building. Right meow. Waiting. Let's see. Interception for sure. That would be great. If there was like a pick 6, oh my God, that would be amazing. Or a fumble or something. If Green Bay scores before the half, this would be hard to do. Maybe a field goal potentially, but man, it's 1 minute with 1 timeout. In this weather.
Lions put together a nice drive, but Green Bay gets a stand, settle for a field goal, and so it is a 7-point game.
It is a monsoon.
With 58 seconds to go in this first half. Packers have 1 timeout left, and they'll get it here. Remember, we saw Brandon McManus miss a 46-yard field goal earlier.
All right, Lions got to kick it off to the Packers. See what happens on this drive.
How aggressive they want to be in this rainstorm.
No big mistakes. Certainly from the Packers, and a lot of times you see how the first or second play of the series go to determine how aggressive you're going to be.
They will take it at the 30.
Let it go out the end zone. To the broadcast booth. Good to see you on this wet day from Lambeau. Tom Brady, I'm Kevin Burkhardt. Dean Blandino just casually hanging in the corner. You've only been here. This is your 4th time to Lambeau in all these years.
You know, I've never been starstruck by people, but the first time I came to Lambeau,
yeah, we don't do politics on here, folks.
By being here. You feel like Vince Lombardi's looking down on you. You feel like Bart Starr and Brett Favre. And to have the opportunity to be here, it's just an honor to honor this place. And as much as Packers fans love it, man, I love it too.
Yeah,
all right, in the gun is Love. You have 3 receivers, 1 back. Lions looking like an all-out blitz. I think they're going to back off.
With 58 seconds to go.
Oh, they do back off. They only rush 4. It's a quick pass. They get him to the 39. Get him 9, but the clock's still going. 51 seconds.
Good hands catch. Now they're on the move. But again, you want to see how these plays go early to determine how aggressive you want to be. They're right on the ball.
In a gun. 4 receivers. Line rush 5. They got some pressure. Intercepted. Got it. Kerby Joseph. Touchdown. Unbelievable. Pick 6. Kerby Joseph.
Maybe the first time we've seen the
unbelievable.
Kerby Joseph has a pick 6.
Oh man!
Just
what a play!
You don't feel like you can move, and you could see
Kerb
to escape.
Pick 6.
You can't quite get away, and you got to make good decisions with the ball. And this is certainly not one of them.
Kerb owns Green Bay.
Kerb. The impact player he's been for this defense has been incredible, but
Kerb. Kerb.
And you try to be too aggressive.
And the extra point is good.
Back and bite you in a bad way.
Wow. What a turn of events.
And that is going to a commercial break. Pressure from Alex Anzalone with Kerb with the pick 6. Kerb is a god. All he does is get interceptions, man. I love Kerby Joseph. 17-3 Detroit, and we get the ball to start the second half. Kerb. Everybody in the comment section, show some love to Kerby Joseph, our beloved safety. They took Brian Branch from us. They said, no more Brian Branch. Hashtag free Branch. Hashtag Kerb. No, chill, bro. This is a huge game. I'm sorry. This is a huge game. This is a massive game. If the Lions win this game, they legitimately could be the #1 seed in the NFL. So there is no relax. I've never seen a Super Bowl for my team, and I want that #1 seed. And you got to win these games and do it. So, no, 0 relax. I am happy. Pick 6, man. And look, it's going to be hard to get touchdowns in this game. Now you just forced Green Bay. They're down by 14, where the wind is about to be 50 miles an hour. Let's get a pick 6, and they got a pick 6. Kerb. You know, I hear all this, oh, don't celebrate, blah, blah. No, man. You know I'm a Lions fan. Do you know how many times have you ever experienced a 7-1 as a Detroit Lions fan? Nope. Have you ever experienced anything like the last couple years? Nope. So I'm going to enjoy every minute of it. And by the way, if the Lions go to the Super Bowl, I get to go to the Super Bowl. I get to go to Media Row for a week. So of course I want this bad boy. Yes, I did call for the pick 6. And, I mean, Green Bay Packers is the closest team right now to the Detroit Lions in the NFC. That or Philadelphia, wherever you want to put it. So, like, this is a huge game. Philadelphia still beating Jacksonville. Arizona is beating Chicago.
Well, Jordan Love and interceptions have been a problem. He had 11 all of last year. He's got 10 this year, which leads the league, and he missed 2.5 games. And that one is a killer. It's a one-score game until that play. The first time he had to move with the groin injury, and it
Lions
showed.
About to kick off here.
Showed, and I think the maturity.
Again, we're taking a break at halftime. Just stay on the channel.
He hasn't had a ton of experience, even though it's 5th year. Is what do I do when coach calls a play and
all
it's
right, they'll take it to the 30, 32 seconds left.
We expected, and this is an example of it right here. You're trying to measure your aggressiveness if you're Coach LaFleur. They want to go down and try to score points. They trust Love to make the decisions, and that little pressure there by Anzalone, and he just panics and
that's a great play
throws
by
a ball that you just should not throw. It's just better to throw it in the dirt, protect the team. The whole organization is depending on your decisions. And
all right, they're in the gun.
You got to learn from
you have
quarterback.
3 receivers,
not to put
1 back.
Harm's way.
Lions got a 4-man front. Lions rush 4.
Here's Love.
Love. He throws it underneath. Floater.
Makes a nice move.
And he gains maybe 6 yards.
About the 35-yard line. With
23 seconds
ago. Coming up, the Verizon halftime. Kurt, Terry, Howie, Michael, and Jimmy.
Lions fan, it was long. Yes, it was. 23 seconds left in the first half. Green Bay does have one timeout, second 5 at the 35.
Coach LaFleur here. Again, you don't want to repeat the same thing, and certainly Jordan knows he doesn't want to repeat that either. So maybe send something down the field. If the first read's there, great, let it rip. If
all right, trips up top, one receiver at the bottom. 4 receivers set here. Lions got 4 on the line.
By the way, rating the hardest to have.
Ball snap, they only rushed 4.
On second down, big drop for Love. Gets away
and he got it. It's a complete. It's going to be a first down to the 40.
They got one timeout left. Now they're going to have to use it.
One timeout, 13 seconds on the clock. They're the Green Bay 48.
Use it there, KB, and you'd love to get outside and get
Green Bay has no timeouts left. I'm putting it back on for halftime. They don't have any left. Same with Detroit.
To use
just
their
getting it done now, but they don't have
away a lot of their ability with 13 seconds to go.
13 seconds on the clock.
Missed a 46-yarder going this direction earlier.
There's very little chance of you completing a ball in bounds and having enough time to actually spike it.
Anything in bounds?
The ball has to go to the sideline, and maybe they take one sideline throw and try to throw a Hail Mary down the field. So if you're Detroit, you're guarding the sideline, making sure there's no short
guard the sideline. 14 seconds, put 1 second on the clock. At the 48 of Green Bay, they're in the gun, 4 receivers. Lions got 3 on the defensive line.
Outside leverage here, playing outside.
And they don't rush anybody. Just Ellie McNeil just standing there.
One rusher. Love just going to heave it downfield for Jaden Reed. Makes the catch.
But he stays at bounds.
Get there to spike the ball. 4 seconds, 3 seconds are trying.
All right, that is the end of the first half. Wow. Jordan Love is limping.
I don't think they had a chance to get there anyway, but Jordan Love couldn't even move.
Yeah, that situation, I know it looks good. You're a Packer
all right,
fan
folks, we're going to take a quick break at halftime.
Detroit's
I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Play. It leads to no points, and you see him.
This show is sponsored by Game Time, the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets to sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. Their lowest price is guaranteed. That's the Game Time guaranteed. Lions traveling to Houston next week to face the Texans in a big game. Going to a game is much better than being on the couch. So if you want to check it out, go to Game Time. And our friends from Game Time has a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks. And what it does is it filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on seats. So you don't have to waste your time looking through thousands of different tickets to find the best deal. How do you get to Game Time Picks? Well, simply, you go into Game Time app, you go find it, go to the event you want to go to. The app then will look in a 3D view. Select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen and automatically does the research for you. And it filters out the tickets in the database to give you the best deals on the best seats, so you don't spend hours in a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to find the best tickets. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. In the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move the phone left or right, you can see the surrounding area kind of like a 3D live photo. Also, all pricing is right there for you, so there's no hidden fees at checkout. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Do you want a deal? Go to Game Time. Plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, go to Game Time. Go to the redeem code section. Plug in Chat Sports. You're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. You got to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this show. So if you're buying Lions Six this year, make sure you're using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. All right, the game's about to start here up for the second half of this bad boy. Lions are going to get the ball to start the second half. If you didn't know, Brian Branch got knocked out of the game. Well, not knocked out of the game. The referees took him out of the game after a hit. Lions got a pick six from Kerby, up 17-3. If the Lions can score a touchdown on this opening drive, that would be gigantic. Jordan Love, he looked really slow. We'll see if he even... We'll see what they do. I could see a situation where they go to Malik Willis here just because of his injuries. That is going on right now for Jordan Love. He doesn't look 100%, but hey, this is what I said. I wanted Jordan Love over Malik Willis. I talked about this with his injury in his groin. He can't just run around all the time, and so he can't do that. So this is why I was excited to have him versus Malik Willis. So we'll see if they switch it up. But the Lions up by 14. By 14, and hopefully they could be up by 21. If we could get to 30 points, I think the Lions win the game. So, if we can, or 24, sorry, not 21. We blowing them out for that beat? Yeah, 100%. Stop DeCap. First off, great name. I agree with you. I think that Brian Branch is going to galvanize. I think they really pissed him off. And I'm sorry if that was a little offensive or whatever, but that reminds me of what happened with the two-point conversion, angering the team. This is one of those deals. The NFL, it just blows my mind. You're telling me that Chris Olave gets taken out of a game with one of the nastiest hits. They get a 15-yard penalty. No one gets ejected, but Brian Branch gets ejected. Okay. NFL, okay. Let's get to 2,000 likes right now. We got 90 away. Let's get to 2,000 likes. We got 4,486 in the building. Let's get to 2,000 likes. This game's about to start off. Again, Lions and Packers winner will go to 7-1 if the Lions win, or 7-2 if Packers win. Right now, Lions got a 14-point lead. Thank you, Kerby, for that pick six right at the end. The wind is about to pick up. So the word is in the mention of the Bible. You're good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Amber, thank you for that. Yeah, the NFL, it drives me crazy. So look, here's the thing. With this type of weather, you're probably only going to get 3 possessions. So if the Lions can score a touchdown here, it would be massive, man. Because that would make it a 3-possession game, and the Packers may only get 3 possessions in this whole half, 3 or 4. So if the Lions can do a nice long running drive, score a touchdown, it's going to be nice to see. Yeah, 8 minutes up, Dr. Detroit. Run the football. Run it, run it, run it. let's go through stats really quick. We got Jared Goff. He is 11 for 12 for 86 yards, 1 touchdown. Jordan Love, he's 10 for 17, 1 interception, 120 yards. Montgomery is 11 carries for 48 yards. Josh Jacobs, 10 carries for 89 yards. St. Brown, 4 receptions, 35 yards. Reed, 2 receptions, 50 yards. Waiting for this game to come back. Wait. Oh, 23 likes away. 23 likes away from 2,000. Smash that like button. Let's get to 2,000 likes as this game's about to return in this messy NFC North game in Lambeau Field where the rain is going cray-cray.
It's 17-3 Lions at the
Lions get the ball to start the second half.
Along with Tom Brady, I'm Kevin Burkhardt.
19 likes away, $20 super chat from the Fishing Church dude. Lions rule.
Honestly.
Yeah, I think it's 3 plays. I think it's the touchdown pass to St. Brown, which was a 4-point play in the Lions' favor. The missed field goal that Green Bay had, and obviously the terrible play by Love before the half, where you just can't throw the ball to the other team and you can't panic. He's got to clean those up. He had a similar problem.
Hey, 2,000 likes at the same time.
And that touchdown came on a 4th down play for Detroit, too.
Malik Willis is warming up. It's what I expected, folks. Malik Willis
won't play, but that pick 6, we saw him hobble for the first time ever. He came into this
Willis
game with a
warming
groin
up,
injury.
folks. There could be a change at quarterback for
late in the half on that other play and couldn't get down the field. So we'll see on that in just a second.
He can run.
But again, the Lions up by 2 touchdowns do get it to start this second half.
Lions are going to be able to run it back. 5, 10, 15, 20, to the 25.
Good cutback by
to the 28-yard line, maybe.
Downstairs we go to Tom Rinaldi.
Well, KB, the rain falling as hard as ever, tucking him out on the floor, coming out at halftime. He said he did see Jordan Love come up with that limp after the final pass of the half. Talked to him, said he was good to go.
Okay,
the only thing that would predicate
Love
a
is
clear
staying in the
change
game.
there, you see Love after that final pass, which he had
Love
to
is
lean in
staying
with
in
the
the
groin injury. The only thing that would predicate a direct switch to Malik Willis is if he felt that Love could not protect himself properly.
Interesting. We'll have to pay attention to that. The Packers have a bye next week, so we'll have a week to rest no matter what. But we'll see.
Jared Goff is in the gun.
Right now,
3 receivers.
Defense keep
nope,
them
Goff
in this
audible going under center. Gibbs the lone back at the 29. Ball snap. It's a play action, quick pass to St. Brown. Quick pass. First down, gain of 11.
To the 44, first down.
To the 40.
Downstairs the EA we go.
Kev, thanks. Dan Campbell coming out of the half said the biggest keys for his offense here in the second half.
Jared Goff's doing well in this weather.
And when we get
I don't want to hear about Jared Goff this, Jared Goff that. He's doing good.
Now defensively, we touched upon how he said Brian
14
Branch,
likes away from 74,800.
He said Brian Branch or no Brian Branch. We
Goff
have to
under
stop
center.
Josh Jacobs. We know that Jordan Love came
receivers,
up limp. We know they're going to try to run the ball, and we have to make them one-dimensional.
See if they can do it, Aaron. Right now, the Lions in control.
Oh, snap, giving to Gibbs down the middle. He gains maybe a yard. No. Second down and 1.
Slayton wrapped him up. So we told you earlier in the game, Jared Goff, how good he's been. It leads the NFL in completion percentage. How about this? 78.3% in the first half. That's the highest in any game. He did that in these conditions, wearing gloves, playing in an outdoor game for the
second
first
down
time
and 9.
all year.
They give him 1.
Absolutely brutal conditions to throw the ball. And I'm so impressed
in the gun is Goff.
Not only
Gibbs
him,
is to his
but
left.
the way the receivers are catching it, the way that Ben Johnson is calling the game. They're managing this
ball snap, it's given to Gibby. He takes the right side, nice. And it's going to be a gain of 8. It's going to be 3rd down and 1 near the 50.
That time. Got a good block from Brock Wright.
You just know going to the game, Ben Johnson was thinking about protecting Goff, getting him off to a fast start.
3rd down and 1.
By not taking these elongated drops and these complicated reads downfield. So even that pass we just saw a second ago to St. Brown is part of managing the game. How do we take some and mitigate some risk in these conditions, throw it to our most dependable players?
In the gun, Gibbs is the back. You have 4 receivers out there. 3rd and 1.
On these conditions.
Ball snap is given to Gibby. Down the middle, and there's a flag on the play. First down, but flag on the play.
Now, let's see what the penalty is. The Lions only had 2 penalties, and they were both on Brian Branch on the same play when he got ejected.
First down, waiting for the penalty. It's on the Lions, 3rd and 6.
Before the snap and did not reset. 5-yard penalty.
6 more subs to 74,800. Smash that sub button, 6 away. 3rd down and 6.
Unnecessary, unforced error, and I know Coach Campbell is not feeling good about that. You finally get him to these 3rd and 1s, and now you're back at 3rd and 6. Now it's a must-pass situation. Although I will say,
Sonic's
this team runs the ball more on 3rd down than any team I
Sonic
can
to
ever
Goff's
remember.
right in the gun.
There's St. Brown, a great
4
target there in the
receivers.
slot.
Ball snap. Goff looks left, looks right. He throws it. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. Pretty good coverage that time on Raymond. Hang on, penalty far
Flag
side
on the play.
Trying to get it to Raymond.
And
Let's
it's
see what
on
this
the
one is, and
defense.
the
First down,
initial
Detroit.
signals on Green Bay.
Come on, refs. Just call the damn
tough to tell from
flags.
up here, KB.
Yeah.
They take so long. Hey, 74,800.
Holding. Defense.
First down, Detroit.
5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Just Nixon's here in the slot on Raymond. It's been a good nickel defender for him.
Oh, yep. Holding on Khalif.
Just that little bit of grab gets him, and
Yep.
and you cover with your feet. Sometimes you cover with your hands. Both these teams will play man coverage in those 3rd down situations.
All right, first down, Detroit.
And when you have those penalties on 3rd down, it's killer for the defense because offense has to do nothing except
They're
line
at the
up and
49
basically get a
of
first
Detroit.
down.
Goff
Green
under
Bay
center,
got
Montgomery
9 of
lone
2.
back. 2 receivers about at screen. Ball snap. It's a play action. Goff, he looks straight, looks, throws it. Caught. A gain of 9.
Who stacked up just before the line. He picks up 9 more.
2nd down and 1. Clock continues.
Tom, can you put into
They're in
words
Green Bay
for a
territory.
guy that plays indoors, for a guy that doesn't wear gloves? Now, he's worn them before in his career, but just to come out and throw the ball like he's thrown today, that it's no big deal?
I said in the first half, I thought this was the game where it's a low completion percentage. It's low efficiency. Again, he's dealing with so many challenging elements. The wind, the rain, the wind gusts, we feel him up here.
Second
But
one.
you also have one of his better receivers is out. You're dealing, going on the road. This team beat you pretty bad.
Goff
And he
under center,
stepped up.
3
His
receivers.
resilience, his
Sonic is the running back
maturity
at the
is so
41. Ball
impressive.
snap. It's given to Sonic. He
There's
takes the
Gibbs
right
on
side.
the
First
right
down and
side.
more. He goes. Ding, 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 ding. There goes the rings all the way to the 21.
Gets down around the 22. Carrington Valentine saved the touchdown.
I know Halloween was last week, but when D coordinators see this guy in the backfield, they are as scared as ever. This guy is frightening for a defense. Look at the burst through the line of scrimmage.
First down,
I've
Detroit,
seen
Green Bay 24.
fast
Sonic
backs in the NFL.
with a nice gain right there.
Chris Johnson. Things, you know, he comes to mind. Jamar
All right,
Charles.
Goff is in the gun
This
at the
guy is
24.
absolutely electric. Get him in the open field. He is a
3 receivers up top. Gibbs is the back to the left of Goff. Ball snap. It's going to be handed off to Gibbs. Goes down the center. Nice little gain right there. 4 to the 20. 2nd down and 6. Nice drive here for Detroit.
You know, we're talking to Ben Johnson. He said the one thing I don't want to be today is one-dimensional. So still got to find a way to take some shots and make it different.
2nd and 6.
Has he made it different for your taste?
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously playing with the lead, and you do that a number of different ways. You want to stay on track on the run game, no penalties. They've done a very good job of that offensively. They're making yards. Obviously, they tremendously pushing that defensive
Goff
line into their own
under center
line
again.
of scrimmage.
2nd and 6.
Gaining yards before the back.
You have 2 receivers, 1 back. That's Gibbs. Ball snap. It's a play. Nope, it's given to Gibbs down the center. Robbie jumps it out to the side. He's going to gain a couple. It's going to be 3rd down and 2.
Just use his speed to get outside and get down near the 15.
3rd down and 2.
You know, Gibbs,
Nice
you talk
drive.
about the blocking at the line, Tom, and then, you know, so he has some room to roll when he gets the ball, but then he gets there faster than anyone in the NFL.
It speaks to me about the trust that he
3rd
has
down
in the
and
offensive
1.
line. And you always think, we talk about trust between a quarterback and a
Green
receiver.
Bay 15.
It goes the same way with the running back and
Just
an
on the
offensive
football.
line. He knows he can hit that line of scrimmage so hard because there's nobody that's going to show up.
In the gun
unblocked in the
is
hole.
Goff.
He's going to hit it. He's going to crease him. They love blocking for him.
Ball snap. It's going to be a pass. He looks right. He throws it.
Looking to the end zone, incomplete.
Incomplete.
Trying to get it to Gibbs that way.
I'm surprised they didn't just
Couldn't
run
find
it
the
here.
seam there.
They're going to stay on there and
As
try
your
run
Cooper,
plays.
decent
4th and 1. They're
coverage on
going
4th
for
and
it.
1.
Here they go again.
I mean, you didn't think they weren't going to go, did you?
I certainly. What have they got in store today? And it's probably not just a normal handoff. They probably got triple reverse pass coming.
4th and 1. Lions go for it. It's really like a 2. It's like a 4th and 2.
Certainly Gibbs, certainly St.
I'm surprised they didn't just kick the field goal, but it is what it is. All right, 4th and 1 in the gun. 3 receivers, ball snap. It's going to be to Gibbs. First down and a touchdown. Touchdown, Gibbs. Good trick play. Easy. Sonic for the touchdown. Sonic for the touchdown. They made it look like the play was going to be a wide receiver screen. They hand it off, Gibbs for the touchdown. Great play.
Max blitz, they do the same thing, but Penei Sewell just walls off Preston
What a drive.
Smith.
That was a great drive.
Unblocked defenders
What
here,
a
Green
drive.
Bay. Gibbs sees it, and you crease the defense and right to the house.
Pete Prisco told me that Green Bay is the best team in the NFC North.
And good. 2 4th-down touchdowns and a pick-6.
Lions up by 21 points in the 3rd here. What a drive for the Lions. The Lions are just very calm in this game. It is awesome to see. Even the referees tried to take us out, and we're up by 21 in this big NFC North showdown. Again, I still want to get another touchdown. I want to get to above 30 for me to say that the Lions are going to win this game. I've seen crazier stuff, but the Lions are up by 21 right now, and we'll see what goes on going forward. Hey, continue to subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to get to 75,000 subs today, and we're at 74,812. Let's get to 74,900 in the next 5 minutes. That is 17 now more to go. Or 17, 80, now 86 more to go. So go ahead and smash that good old subscribe button right now. Let's get to 74,900 in the building. I said the Lions are the better football team. I just believed it. They are the physical football team. The Green Bay Packers are banged up. We are not. And it's a nasty weather game, and you got to be able to run the football. And the Lions are doing that, but now you're taking Green Bay out of the run game. Green Bay is not going to be able to run now. They're going to have to pass. I mean, you're up by 21 points, but you're going to have to pass in 50-mile-per-hour winds when the defense is pinning their ears back. This is a crazy game, but being up by 21 in a game like this, and the conditions like this, not as much as they were, Spirit. Or what's up, AG? Subscribe, my friend AG. But, I mean, they had Jordan Love, really messed up, right? I know we don't have starters, but, I mean, coming into the game, the players that are playing in their game are beat up right now. I know we are banged up. I know that. But I was talking about the players that are playing in the game right now. You can see it. Yeah, hey. Straight up. I can't wait to watch a football night in America after this game, by the way. I know we're missing our 2 best defenders. We're missing our 4 best defenders. I was talking about this game specifically.
They've called themselves Sonic and Knuckles from the old Sonic the Hedgehog video games. Call them what you want, they're good. I mean, they always have their imprint on a game, both doing their own damage. And that time it was Gibbs racing in on a 4th and 1 from 15 yards out to really blow the doors open in this one as Detroit is taking complete control. 24 unanswered for them to make it 24-3. And it is something, man. It doesn't matter what you throw at this team. The weather doesn't matter. Having key players out doesn't matter. And when you're thinking this
$5 Super Spirit Troy. Shout out to Micro Market Proud Sports Spirit.
These conditions,
get all your 22
I'm
film
sure
in the Spirit.
in that halftime, too, when
Thank you so much, AG.
Like, hey, do not let up.
I'll do a big old plug for you in a second, buddy.
Let's go out there and...
Okay, they'll start at the 30-yard line. Shout out to my friend Spirit of Detroit podcast. Make sure you subscribe to his channel. He's doing a lot of work. He's doing the 22 film. He is grinding for Lions Nation United. He's a good friend of mine. Subscribe to his channel, please.
He made this call.
So we got clarification from the league office, and it's not about intent. In their view, they felt Branch had an opportunity to avoid. He lowered his head, led with the shoulder to the head neck area. They felt he had that option, and they felt it was flagrant, and that's why they ultimately decided to eject.
The option to avoid wasn't there, and it's amazing. Another one of those things
All right.
that the Lions
Love
have
in the gun.
overcome.
You have 2 receivers, 1 back at the 30.
Today.
9 minutes, 32 seconds in the 3rd.
Appreciate the
We're gonna run the
clarification,
football.
Meanwhile, here are the Packers in with
Gain
Jacobs
of
trying
3
to
yards.
get back to that run game, which was so good on the opening drive.
I think part of it too, when you look at what Green Bay's going to have to do, is
and
they're going to have to
Jacobs
chip
is
away at
limping
this
off the
lead.
field.
The problem is, it's not going to be this normal pass happy. Hey, we're going to chunk the ball down the field. You're still going to have elements of the run game because it's these conditions to throw the ball efficiently are just going to be too much of a problem.
Should have arrested a lot of these guys. I told them they should have.
Jordan Love is
in the gun is Jordan Love.
He can't
4
escape this
or 3
rush.
receivers, 1 back.
It's a terrible feeling for the quarterback.
You're going to run it.
Just sit and duck back there.
Yeah, here's Wilson.
And he gained a couple. Third down. Put 3s in the comments.
Tom Rinaldi talking about the situation with him,
It's
how they're going to handle him, that he would play unless, felt like he really couldn't play or couldn't protect himself. That's what Matt LaFleur told Tom.
3rd and 3. Let's go, boys.
And I know this, Green Bay needs a little something down 24-3.
Yeah, and they're going to need it from a lot of different areas. Certainly, they have a very skilled receiver grouping, and they've run the ball very well today. It's just
all right. In the gun is Jordan Love.
There's still 23 minutes left
4
in the
receivers,
game.
1 back.
So convert on 3rd down. There's just very little margin for error in all of this.
3rd down, big 3rd down. Lions looking to blitz.
A lot of tight man coverage. They're not backing down.
They don't.
Love fires.
Incomplete.
Incomplete. It was
4th down.
In the hands of Dontavian Wicks. We've seen a couple
and
of
they
those
punt.
from Green Bay today, and it has been a problem all season. 5 drops today.
All right, big time punt coming up.
Great man-to-man coverage. Jahmyr Robertson in the slot. And Love actually delivers a great ball to Wicks here. And you got to come down with those. Just need it too much at this point. Talk about margin of error, and it doesn't feel like a drop's going to cost us a game. And not that it has, but
$10 super chat by Mark
if we're just not completely,
D. Milan, lifelong Lions fan, checking it from Montana. You're having a fun time here. The ball is up for the punt. Lions fair catch at the 16 with the flag on the play.
He's so good back there, but even he had to make sure he hauled that in. There's a penalty too.
Mark, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much.
Against
lifelong
Tennessee
from Montana. Tell me about Montana. You love it over there? Never been to Montana. 8 minutes, 4 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Lions got the football. See what the flag is here.
It looks like Detroit will be moving back.
During the kick, holding receiving team number 0.
Half the distance.
Half the distance to the goal line.
So be at the 7.
So the Lions have it. It's Ontario Arnold right here.
All right, they're going to a commercial break. We don't do commercials over here. Would you like at that? Like save Branch for next game. Hey, he's going to get his rest in for next game. That's what's happening. But I still I think that was ludicrous and ridiculous because I watched the Olave hit. Chris Olave. Now I'm not saying those guys, the guy that hit Chris Olave, the 2 guys that should get suspended. But that guy didn't get suspended. Those guys didn't, but you're going to do that for Brian Branch. That was one of the hardest hits I've seen all year was that Chris Olave hit, and this one was soft. So he's getting his rest in. Lions score a touchdown on this drive. I would say the game's over at that point. If they can get to 30 points right now by 21, if you can get up by 28, we go ahead and probably think about doing Hendon Hooker at that time. I'm cool with the flag. No, the flag needed to be thrown. The ejection did not. He deserved the flag, and I seen the play. I said, that's bad play, but he didn't deserve to get ejected. Yeah, he did get screwed. That was just, it was stupid. Bring back Sue, the Sue stomp, right? Now, it's the same crew with hands to the face, and I talked about this before. I've talked about it last week. This referee crew scared me. And look, we're up by 21, but the only way you want, look, if you don't want to get screwed by referees, you got to put points on them. You got to make it to where they can't screw you, right? If this was a tie game, that Branch getting thrown out could be the difference maker. Thankfully, we're up by 21. But, man. Hey, let's get to 74,900 subscribers. Let's get that. We're 27 away. 27 away from 74,900. Go ahead and hit that good old sub button. Play above the refs, exactly. And if you're a Packers fan or a fan of another team, this guy talk about the ref. I talk about it with every team. So please, if it was a bad call for the other way, I still would say something. I'm just tired of referees changing the outcome of games. It shouldn't be that way at any game.
All Lions here in Green Bay, 24-3 amongst the heavy rain and winds.
Lions first and 10 at the 6.
That's what you
Montgomery now in there.
Then you got to deal with this. Kudos to our NFL on Fox crew out there in the elements today. Here is Jared Goff looking to throw.
Jared Goff pass, throws to Tim Patrick. Oh, that's
secures the catch.
Catch. 4-yard gain, 4-yard gain, second down.
To win. Green Bay's got 5 drops.
3.
Hasn't been an issue for Detroit.
They've handled it so well, and a lot of it has to do with play calling. A lot of it has to do, they basically played from ahead the entire game, too. So the level of difficulty on some of these plays, there's been a lot of open receivers by quite a few yards. Again, when you're playing these situations, if you're Ben Johnson, you're exactly where you want to be.
Goff under center. We have
run it as much as you want.
2 receivers, Montgomery the back. You got Knuckles back there. Ball snap. Knuckles gets it. He goes down the middle. Knuckles. That was a face mask, and I seen that, and they didn't call it.
That's about it.
Gain of 1 yard.
Well, look at the best start.
All right, the gain of 1 yard. Be third down. Hey, we at 74,900. We did that. We are so close now to 25K away from a plaque. Third down and 6.
They're on pace right now to go 7-1. It had not been done. What a turnaround from Dan Campbell.
In the gun is Goff. You have 2 receivers up top and 2 at the bottom. Montgomery is to the right of Goff. Ball snap. Goff, he's looking, he throws it.
Into double coverage.
Caught it, but into double coverage. It's going to be a gain of 5.
I don't think he's going to get the first. No, he's going to be
not
going to
get the first.
Preston Smith in coverage.
Lions will have to punt.
You got 2 guys there, and I think there's an opportunity for Goff, even in situations, is make sure you don't give them a chance to touch it and do anything meaningless. No quick scores.
All right.
That was a little, I don't know if I'm threading the needle there, KB.
Do you think that Ben Johnson and Jack Fox are friends?
All right.
Jack Fox.
Malik Willis is warming up, folks. We have a quarterback change. Malik Willis is the quarterback.
We talked about him today. A little low snap.
Low snap, but he got it off.
And
then he
and a hell of a punt. Fair catch at the 24. Oh my God, Jack the Goat.
Gets a shot off like that for 61 yards. What a beauty from Jack Fox.
Man,
well, Ben Johnson said, hey, I don't like thinking about punting, but okay, I guess in a game like this, I'll punt.
All right. Malik Willis is coming out for the Green Bay Packers. Or no, Jordan Love's out there. What is, they keep showing him working out. I don't know what's going on. $10 super, so we'll wait. First time super from Marshall, 25-25. Thank you. No fake punt. Thank you for that $10 super chat. No. You're up by 21. Don't do dumb crap. All right. Thank you for that $10 first time super. Shout out to Marshall, first time super, ever doing it. It's difficult to do that. Nice punt. Jordan Love hurts. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. They keep showing Malik Willis, then they show him. It's like they're going back and forth. I think if they don't, maybe if they get to the fourth quarter and it's still 24-3, maybe they'll make the change at that point, but I'm happy Love is in there. I think Love gives them the best chance to lose, so that's what I prefer. 5 minutes, well, 6 minutes left in third. Waiting for a commercial to end. What's going on with the Green Bay or the Chicago game? 27, Arizona, Chicago 9. Chicago is going to lose. They're going to go to 4-4. So everybody in the comment section, show love to the Bears. They're going to go to 4-4. They are done in the NFC North. That is over for them. The Chicago Bears. Holy crap! Jacksonville came out of nowhere. 16-22. Jacksonville's mounting a comeback, and they're about to score again. 1st and 10 at the Philly 30. Let's go, Jacksonville. Seattle 13, Rams 10. So close game there. I'd love a pick 6. Would love a pick. A pick 6 would end the game. If the Lions get to 30, if it's 32-3, the game's over. Because there's no way they could do it time-wise.
24-3 Detroit, 5:57 to go in this third quarter. Jordan Love remains in the game.
Okay, Love is in.
I told you, we've shown you coming into the game with a groin injury, had to leave last week's game in the second half.
$10 super by Ethan the Heathen. Say it out loud, say it proud. F the Packers. Thank you for that $10 super. Thank you. Ball snap. Jordan Love, he looks right. He throws it. It's caught, but barely. A gain of 5.
I'm curious.
Clock continues.
Certainly not saying this
Ethan,
is
thank you so much for that 10.
We know the pick 6 was. Do you think about a quarterback switch now just for his health with a bye week next week?
Well, it's got to be a consideration, especially if this becomes a pass-a-thon. You know, with 20 minutes left in the game where they basically have to throw it, he's going to need some mobility out there. And we've seen a little limited effect so far at this point. I think it'll really start to play itself out. But if it is an issue with mobility and escapability, it might be a good idea to put Willis
3
in the
receivers.
And Malik Willis
back
went
to
2-0 as a starter when Love hurt
left.
his knee week 1.
Ball snap, Lions rushing forward.
Right now it's Love's ability to try and bring them back. He's got a man
wide open, got it to the 39 of Detroit.
You know what? Let's leave him in.
Take that, Tom Brady.
Big play there. Green Bay's in Detroit territory.
He had some time here, though, too, TB.
Definitely a great pocket. And these guys have hung in there all day.
All right.
It's been a few of those, but good job. Reed is the guy that they want to get the ball
at the
to.
Detroit 39. Come on, Detroit defense.
Yeah, just covering on Joseph, who's in there for.
All right.
Branch,
in the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap, Lions rush forward.
Gotta keep protecting him.
He caught that. Shocking.
Gain of 6. Go down and get it, but held on to make the catch. Meanwhile, Friday night on Fox, one of college football's breakout stars.
Can't do the jingle there. We'll get you copywritten. 4 minutes, 41 seconds left in the third quarter.
On Fox. So the Packers putting something together here.
2nd and 4.
Look at Aaron Glenn. How does he even see the field? Rain all over those glasses. Kind of day
3 receivers, 1 back. Lions got 5 on the line. They're going to run it down the middle, and a gain of 2. It's to be 3rd down.
Short, maybe a yard.
All right, put stop in the comments.
Game break. Let's check in with Carissa.
Can't do a game break. Put stop. It's 3rd down. 3rd down, and it is the Rams scoring a touchdown. That was the game break. We need stops or 3s in the comments. Stops or 3s.
Look at that.
Big
Rams
3rd down here.
For the 3rd straight win. They started the year 1-4.
They'll go for it on 4th down, by the way. So it's they'll go for it the rest of the game.
Things change when the good guys are in there, doesn't it? Your productive guys come back. And I'll tell you, one team that hasn't affected much with the loss of Hutchinson is this Lions team, and the resilience they've shown has been incredible throughout the season. But
in the gun is Love. 3 receivers, 1 back. Lions rush forward. Ball snap. And Jordan Love got away. And I don't think he got that. Is he in? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. We're going to see this. I don't know if he was in. We're going to see this.
Let's see.
Oh,
yeah.
It's close. Maybe it is a first down.
There by Jordan Love
1st and 10. It was close.
And they go
nice
quick.
catch.
There's a flag.
I see the red flag over there, so I think Dan Campbell wants to challenge this. See, the Packers are trying to go quickly there. I don't know, that first replay looked like it was pretty clear to me.
Yeah, you just see it. It's
Detroit is challenging the ruling of the field of a completed catch.
That's
I
a catch.
Green right
it
there.
looks good.
And then did he hold the ball? He never bobbled the ball.
Yeah, really good.
It's bad challenge by the Lions. That's going to be a 1st down. So Lions basically just take a timeout there. Well, you know, I guess you might as well challenge it, right? I mean, it's not like it's that big of a deal, I guess. Let's get to 75,000 subscribers right now. We're at 74,923. We can do it. Let's get 86 now more, or 76 more subscribers now. We'll get to 75,000. 25,000 away from a plaque. Keep subbing. Waiting for this review to complete. I think it's going to be stays as a 1st down. That is my thing. Came back quickly. Let's do while they're at the commercial break. Oh, dang. Okay, so. Yep, Arizona still beating Chicago 27-9. That game's over. Love is limping. I know. If the Lions can just get one more turnover, stop them. Of course we miss Hutch. Limping. Somebody says, you know it's 24-3. He's not beating us, right? You know it's 24-3. I mean, I don't know what else. I feel like they've done pretty good today so far for the Lions defense. Considering the circumstance of this crazy weather and everything, the defense did. The Packers got 3 points. Lions got 24. Just got to stop them here. But I think that Za'Darius Smith is a Detroit Lion. He's going to be traded. He's probably already traded now. Or it was already said that it was going to happen. So 57 more subs to 75,000. A net gain of 800 subs today. That would be huge. And 25 away from a plaque. Just waiting for the commercial to end. You're not missing a play here. Just waiting for it to end. Here we go.
Well, this is a call that they upheld. They ruled it a catch on the field, and it was by the slimmest of margins. But you can see there's a little bit of green there. What a job by Jaden Reed. Stay in bounds, convert that third down, the first of the game for Green Bay.
3 minutes left in third.
And so the drive continues here in this third quarter.
All right, Love in the gun.
It's so amazing the way these receivers know where the sidelines are with their feet. And
2 receivers, 2 backs.
They know exactly where they're at. What a skill.
Here's Love, couple of fakes. Gets it out to the far side.
They pass it. A nice gain there, first down.
He's got another first down. And all of a sudden, as the rain comes down even harder, this Packers offense finally gets screwed.
All right, first down, Green Bay, first and 10 at the Detroit 14.
By Jordan Love is what I'm seeing, and he is standing in that pocket, and he showed me something, and he's showing his teammates something by sticking around. I know he's not feeling great, can obviously see that, but at the same time, standing there and delivering those types of throws. That's exactly what this team needs.
First and 10 at the Lions 14. In the gun is Jordan Love. You have 4 receivers, 1 back.
More man-to-man coverage down here.
I'll get to that in a second. Ball snap. Jordan's looking, throws it, incomplete.
And he missed Watson, a little low.
$9.99 Super Chat. I love your enthusiasm for the line. Stephanie Humphreys. Thank you so much for that Super Chat.
Not quite
Stephanie,
pulling the trigger on some of those crossing routes.
Show some love to Stephanie.
Me, you got to get those to him right
so much,
as they cross the middle of the field. So when he catches it,
10.
They have some room to run. Look at Aaron Glenn's.
How is he seeing?
I don't know.
Honestly.
At the Lions,
he needs like an assistant to help come wipe the glasses off. That's amazing.
They're wiping our screens up here in the booth. I don't know how they don't have someone down there wiping those glasses.
In the gun again. Trips at the bottom, 1 receiver up top. Ball snap, it's a fumble!
The ball is loose on the ground. Wilson picks it up, but he's way back there. Breaks a couple tackles.
And how did he
did an amazing job to get back
got
to the line
back
of
nearly to the line of scrimmage? It's going to be a loss of 1. It should be a loss of 15.
It's so wet. We saw it last week when we were
Third
in Seattle,
down
Buffalo.
and 11.
And that ball just skipping around. You see his eyes.
Dang
Jordan
it, that
Love's
was a good
eyes
fumble.
just aren't even on the ball there. Low left, that's the hardest spot for the quarterback to catch. It's kind of at your off knee. So if you don't get clean hands on it.
All right, it's third down and 10. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Not too big of a loss, thankfully.
So this 2-down territory. Trips up top.
They got to get at least half of it right here.
1 back to left of Love. Lions, fumble again. Taken down, loss of 6. It's be
and they're going to lose about 6-7 on that
4th
one.
down, so they may have to go for a field goal here. It's be 4th down and like 16.
Got his right leg slightly back, and that low left knee, you just got to reach across your body.
Again.
And you got Jenkins in there without Myers for the first time. Start to see some of those things show up. So,
all right, they're going for a field goal to make this
a backup center. And he's already taken as much snaps at center, albeit in a rainstorm like this. So.
Right.
And it's good. They got a field goal.
Good from 38. So Green Bay on the board, but they obviously could have used.
All right, the Lions, they held them to a field goal. Great job I want to say thank you to the Rain for that fumble there, and Jordan Love, 2 fumbles in a row. Lions up 24-6. And this third quarter is nearly about to be done. The third quarter is nearly done. Again, Lions up by a lot with only 15 minutes and 48 seconds left to go in this crazy, crazy game. While we're on break, let's do it right now. Let's break 75,000 subscribers right now. We got 7,000 in the building. We got 2,300 likes. Let's get right now to 75,000 subscribers. 38 away from 3/4 of the way of a plaque. We're doing this YouTube stuff. Bryn Tantrum, $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Also, if you are a veteran, a service member, I want to thank you for your service. I was in the Army for 8 years, served in Operation Iraqi Freedom. We love our veterans here. We love our service members. So if you're one of those, thank you so much. If you're a family member of a service member, thank you for supporting your spouse, because it is a tough thing sometimes. So God bless you all, and thank you for serving our country from the bottom of my heart. Okay. Waiting for this commercial to end so we can get the end of the third quarter into the fourth quarter here. We'll go around the NFL again. Arizona Cardinals beating the crap out of the Chicago Bears. It's 27-9 with 8 minutes to go in that game. The Jacksonville Jaguars, hey, they're close to Philadelphia. It's 16-22 right there. The Rams they got the ball, and it's 10-13, so that's a close game. Then tonight, Indianapolis and Minnesota. If the Colts win, the Lions had a great weekend, because that means the Bears lost, the Packers lost, and the Vikings lost. $20 super chat from Brett Burrow. What is this, like 6 now? Thankfully, it's been separated. God. We are 9 subs. Sorry, that bad taste in my mouth. We are 5 subs away. 5 subs away, folks.
When it's just a monsoon the entire
4
day.
away. 4
kind
subs
of
away.
And layers you can do to stay dry. Kudos to you
From
guys.
25,000 away from a plaque.
Major
3.
work downstairs today, and all of our
I never thought it would ever happen in my life.
Crew in the elements, and these have been elements here
1.
today. 24-6.
1.
Lions, though, and that's the thing.
Let's
for
go.
Green Bay, we've seen drops and slippages and bad snaps. I haven't seen one thing like that for Detroit. They're the team that plays in the dome.
Yeah, being in the dome, they played such a clean game.
75,000 subscribers reached. $10 super from Robin's Nest. Congratulations on 75K.
Yeah, the level of difficulty
Thank you so much, guys. Oh, that was great. Thank you. Huge deal. You guys are amazing.
Point, you need to make a lot of downfield throws. You got to be in the shot.
All right. Lions are getting the ball. They're going to be able to run it back. 5, 10, 15, to the 20, to the 25. To the 30. They're still going to the 40-yard line. That's or the 39-yard line. Isaiah Williams with a hell of a return to the 39. Isaiah Williams. Lions score a touchdown on this drive. The game is over. If the Lions get a touchdown here, the game is over.
Out here in
they're just doing plays here. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome.
That just tells you he's 15
All right,
to 17.
they're at the 39 in the gun.
114 quarterback rating.
42 seconds left in the third. Goff now goes under center. Montgomery the back.
Throwing the football, incredibly
2
efficient.
receivers.
Play calling.
Pitched to Monty, and gain of, Andy loses a yard, second down. That'll take us to the fourth quarter.
Worst weather game of the year.
Yeah, incredible. Incredible. And again, the one thing they talked all week was how do we protect the quarterback? That was the one area of concern based on what happened to him last year and the way that Green Bay was able to beat them. They had a hard time protecting Goff. He fumbled, I think, 3 times.
All right, that will end the third quarter, folks. That is the end of the third quarter, and you got one more sponsor to talk about. Then we go to the fourth quarter. Shout out to the sponsor of today's stream. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time, the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets to sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. Their lowest price is guaranteed. That's the Game Time guaranteed. Lions traveling to Houston next week to face the Texans in a big game. Going to a game is much better than being on the couch. So if you want to check it out, go to Game Time. And our friends from Game Time has a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks. And what it does is it filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on seats. So you don't have to waste your time looking through thousands of different tickets to find the best deal. How do you get the Game Time Picks? Well, simply, you go into Game Time app, you go find it. Go to the event you want to go to. The app then will look in a 3D view. Select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen and automatically does the research for you. And it filters out the tickets in the database to give you the best deals on the best seats, so you don't spend hours in a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to find the best tickets. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. In the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move the phone left or right, you can see the surrounding area kind of like a 3D live photo. Also, all pricing is right there for you, so there's no hidden fees at checkout. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Do you want a deal? Go to Game Time. Plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, go to Game Time. Go to the redeem code section. Plug in Chat Sports. You're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. You got to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this show. So if you're buying Lions this year, make sure you're using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. All right, we got 1 quarter left, folks. It is the fourth quarter here, waiting for the Lions to return to the fourth quarter after this commercial break. It's 2nd 11 at the Detroit 38. Lions up by 18 points with 15 minutes to go. And you're correct. Somebody said in the comment section it's not over yet. 100%. The Lions, in my opinion, if they just score one more touchdown, it's over. So if they can score a touchdown here, to me, that's the nail in the coffin. But right now, with 18 points, it's not nail in the coffin. I've seen crazier stuff. Got to see it first. They got to score one more touchdown. That's all they got to do. Hey, okay, Jacksonville's got the ball again. They're at the Philadelphia 49. It's 3rd and 3. And they're only down by 6 points. So that's a close game right there with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Yes, the World Series is over.
There's first-year defensive coordinator
2nd 11,
and his
fourth
Packers
quarter.
D is, think about this. They had the pick 6, and Detroit scored on 2 fourth-down plays, right? I mean, so it's not like they're getting gashed here. They've allowed 211 total yards to the league's top offense.
Yeah, he's doing a great job, and it's not like they're tracking the ball up and down the field. He's had some unfortunate circumstances. If the players don't make the plays, coach, sometimes the coach feels like he's got to add some
Goff
scheme
in the gun,
to it.
3 receivers. Gibbs is the back at the 38.
Still, any blitzes he hasn't used, any way that he can. The challenges is just hard to force the
ball snaps, give it to Gibby. Sonic, he gets mains 1 yard to be 3rd down and 10.
And even in a situation like this, Ben Johnson is obviously not thinking, hey, let's do some high degree of difficulty. Maybe it's
3rd down and 10. Now clock is all we're looking for.
Hey, let's just not stand in the pocket, Jared. I'm sure he's saying into his helmet, take care of the ball, be smart, make good decisions.
You don't think we're going to see a bomb to Penei Sewell here?
I mean, there could be a triple M in one of those. I know. Maybe get Decker.
All right, 3rd and 10. Goff in the gun.
3rd and 10 here. Big stop.
4 receivers out there. Allen Robinson out for Detroit, too, number 8 there. Ball snap. Ball out blitz.
Again, it's picked up. Goff looking, throwing.
Incomplete.
Laporta went they get a stop.
Lions
it's a 3-possession game, but plenty of time left in this fourth quarter.
Yeah, that's not exactly what I was expecting right there. Again, that miscommunication. Laporta's working in, he's thrown out. That's what you got to avoid. You got a 21-point lead, excuse me. You got I was not a math major. You got an 18-point lead. So at that point.
Neither was I, by the way.
Yeah.
All right, Jack the Goat Fox. Let's punt it. Let's put him back. Pin him back.
Quick and then play some defense.
All right, here we go.
They're
the
so
GOAT.
aggressive on offense. They usually feel like, hey, we can pick up anything. But in conditions like this, there is an aspect of managing the game and
punts.
Managing the win.
And it is fair catch at the
call for him.
17-yard line. That's where the Green Bay offense will start. Another commercial, because commercials are everywhere. Lions have an 18-point lead, 14 minutes, 7 seconds left in the game. Commercial break. Man. Commercial break. Let's see. I'm talking to you live, and hopefully they do make the Super Bowl. That's what it's all about. All right, waiting for the commercial. I was just talking to somebody on there. She goes, Lions going to the Super Bowl. And I said, yeah, I hope so, right? I hope so. So that would be really, really nice. Again, Lions up by 18, 14 minutes, 7 seconds left in this game. Lions got to get this thing going. So hopefully there's a lot of completions. There's no audio, folks, because we're at a commercial break. We're at a commercial break. There is no audio on a commercial break. He muted the audio. Yes, there is. It's at a commercial break. The audio of the game will come back. It is not. I've been doing this for years. Can't hear you. At the what? Can you hear me in the comments? Can you hear me? Let me know. Mike is cutting out. What? Mike, your volume keeps cutting out. I don't know. I have no idea. Check your audio. Let me see what is going on. Everything says it's good. I don't know. I hear you. I can hear you. We can hear you. No, I can. Okay. All right. We'll get back to the game. I don't know what's going on. Let's get back to this game here.
NFL Votes is a league-wide, nonpartisan initiative that supports
$5 super. Dan Miller calling Pack fans early. A lot of blue Green Bay out there.
Make your voter game.
Leaving early. Jared, thank you for that super. I hope it's true.
NFL.com/votes.
All right, 1st and 10.
All right, so here we go. Green Bay down 18, 14:07 to go in the game. They need some scores.
All right, they're in the gun. 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. It's going to be a pass. It's caught. First down to the 31.
First down up across the 30.
Kerby Joseph with the Brandon Joseph.
Detroit sticking with man coverage. They had Arnold there in man-to-man and finds him one-on-one with Watson. Really good separation. That's what you're looking for. 4 or 5 yards of separation.
All right.
Joseph coming out of the field
Clock
and making
continues.
A tackle, but
1st and 10. 13 minutes, 42 seconds left in the game.
Maybe you hit some of those. Now they settle back into some
All right.
zone. Now you got to exploit
Love
that.
Going under center. 3 receivers, 1 back.
19,
and that should be a false start. Yep, 5 yards, false start.
I think Zach Tom moved.
Yeah. False start, offense number 50. 5-yard penalty, first down.
What's wrong with the sound?
That'll move him back.
Is the sound off? What is going on?
In this weather, your tablets. Well,
if it's off, I'll
as you
stop.
said earlier in the broadcast, I hope you bring a lot of towels.
I don't know what to do, guys.
It's windy too, so you got it it's clipped onto the belt. There's like a zip line.
Yeah, you got the zip line, you got the lamination fully going at this point. You got Aaron Glenn trying to figure out how to keep
I don't know what's going on,
dry.
guys. I apologize.
What kind of belt is that? Do you have a belt?
If it's bad, I'll get off.
That looked pretty nice. Keep the keys. What else you got down there?
I should have wear one to dinner next week. Here is Love. Pressure on him again.
Love is throwing it deep.
Deep for Wicks.
Out of bounds.
Is he in? No, he was not.
Let's say I'm
a grab, but he was out of bounds.
If it's really off, I will turn it off. It's no big deal.
Carlton Davis, one of the great signings they had in free agency.
Ooh.
And just gets both of them out. Nothing there. He's very competitive at the catch point, Carlton. If you're going to catch it, you got to work for it. This defense making the investment. They want to play man.
Talking about $5 soup. You guys are crazy.
Play man.
All right, I'll get to it in a minute here. 2nd and 15. They're messing with you, my God. Green Bay Trolls. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
Exactly what they wanted in the offseason. They got it.
Love going deep again. He's got Watson wide open, underthrew him, and now Watson kind of undercut the route, and it's incomplete.
$20 super there, messing with your audio is fine. Thank you for the super. $1.99. Tell them YouTube reopen it. Dude, tell them to close YouTube reopen. Sounds fine, they're trolling. $4.99. Tell people to close out and come back. Okay, thank you for all those super chats, guys.
Like that with Watson, and it just misjudges.
Go ahead, folks, and get out and come back in. If it's bad, get out and come back in. That will fix it sometimes.
It is swirling winds and heavy rain.
$1.99 super chat. Sorry for the super.
That swirling
Third down and 15, 13 on the clock.
It's hard to judge.
And that should have been a false start again. Throws it underneath, though. And it's going to be 4th down and 5. Gain of 10. Clock continues. They're going for it on 4th down. Put stop.
Absolutely.
Put stop.
The one challenging part in this situation, you see the ref trying to drive that ball
big
off.
deal. They don't get this. Game's
so
over.
Hard
Stop.
When you go no huddle because
4th and 5. Stop. Everybody
ball.
stop.
So it's hard to make
4 receivers. One back.
Like this and no huddle.
This is for if they don't converse this game. All right, 4th and 5. Lions looking to blitz. Ball snap. They don't. They only rush 4. He throws it.
Going for Reed.
And he caught it. Jeez.
Mid-air adjustment.
Come on.
Rakestraw
didn't turn around. All the way to the Detroit 36.
Who has not had the best year against man-to-man coverage, but to me, phenomenal player. What a catch.
1st down and 10.
They don't make that play. This game is basically over.
Fumble!
Dropped again.
Jordan Love picks it back up, loss of 1.
The last couple of drives, they had a couple bad snaps, couple drops there.
Loss of 2.
They keep it alive with that great play to Reed.
11:45 left of the
shotgun
game.
snaps are such an issue. Wow. Again, that left knee. At some point, if you're a quarterback, you got to square up your knees and play more like a shortstop. If those balls
2nd and 11 in the gun.
If your right foot's back,
4 receivers.
It's almost impossible to continue to grab them. Obviously, that's a tendency with Jenkins in there at center.
Lions looking to blitz.
Hasn't been in there much.
They don't.
Normally have to deal with.
All right, no pressure. 1st down.
It's caught by Melton inside the 20.
Gain of
Packer 1st down.
Detroit 18, 1st down. Because the Lions defense
the last few drives,
can't get pressure.
Actually seen some space open up. And a good throw there by Love, just sticking on Melton's body. And
come
again, in some of these tough
on.
conditions, using
1st
your
and 10.
body as a pass
11
catcher.
minutes
I know
to go.
that's not encouraged by many receiver coaches, but it's a way to assure some of these catches.
They're going to run it down the middle.
Give it to Brooks up the middle. Brooks
Stop him! God, gain of 10.
Inside the 10. It didn't look like there's going to be much there for Brooks, but he's going to be just a little bit shy of a 1st down.
Davis
is slow to get up.
God, injury to Carlton Davis. He got a sting. He's getting up.
How they continue to sprinkle in some of these runs, KB. It can't be all throws.
Jeez.
You decide to make it a pass.
Lions, the cardiac cats, man.
Just a very limited margin of error for all those, and sprinkle in the run. See if you can bust through that line of scrimmage. In that case,
slow the game down.
Huge gain. Puts him in a good situation.
He's on his knee.
Here.
So Carlton Davis.
He's up.
Just talking about how good he has been for this secondary. One of the
what are they
new
doing
pickups in the offseason. They completely remade their cornerback room.
He's walking off
Davis
fine.
has been so good.
Looks like he just got a stinger. All right, 2nd and 1. He'll probably come off for a play.
5 tackles here tonight. Hopefully he's okay after a little bit of an adjustment.
Yeah,
well, 2nd and 1 for the Packers. They need 3 scores any way you look at it.
Welcome to the Wood League. Thank you.
And they definitely have a chance for 2 more possessions after this. Obviously, they've got to play some good defense, which is a challenge against Detroit's offense.
All right, come on, Detroit.
If you're
in the gun is Love. 2 receivers, 1 back.
Downs, no careless plays.
Ball snap. Love is rolling out to his right. He can't even run. He's barely running. What are you doing? Get this guy.
And now he loses it.
Nearly intercepted again.
Could have been an absolute disaster.
All right.
3rd and 1, nearly intercepted again.
At that point, it's 2nd and 1. You've got 2 more downs. At some point, hand it off to get the 1st down here. If it's not there, you can't have negative plays. And again, this is just a little bit what reminds me of what happened before half. You try to do too much. And again,
Jake Herb
you do
almost
that
had
as
his
a player
second
with not a lot of experience.
3rd and 1.
It's all about decision making.
10 minutes, 12 seconds on the clock.
The moment that you're in. The moment doesn't require that type of play. Make the easy play.
On the fake. Love looking.
Incomplete. 4th and 1.
All alone. Couldn't bring it in.
Dropped touchdown pass.
Behind him.
10 minutes on the clock. 4th down. 1. Put stops.
And it's a little bit behind.
Put stop in the comments. Stop.
A little bit ends up being a lot. There's a lot of pace on that football. You could see the rain glistening off that ball, the way it skips around. Again, at some point, you just got to hand the ball off and get yourself a new set of downs.
All right.
They didn't do it on 2nd down. They didn't do
Green
it on
Bay
3rd
takes a
down.
timeout.
We'll see if they do it here on 4th down.
And now, even worse, got to call a timeout. Play clock was winding down. They didn't
2
have to
timeouts
play
left
in.
for Green Bay.
And when every second is vital, Packers call their first timeout.
Be a 30-second timeout here. Hey, keep subbing. Let's get to 75,200 subscribers. That'd be a net gain of 1,000.
4th down in one play
today.
And I guess, Tom, when you think about it with Jordan Love, right? I mean,
while
this
their
is his 5th
timeout's
year
going,
in the league, but it still is his 2nd year starting in the league.
Philadelphia
right?
scored a touchdown.
He is a little bit of a gambler, but
Arizona,
you called it midway into that play, you throw it away. Play's over.
Well, there's a processing of information that needs to happen.
Jacksonville,
You got to take a lot
LA
of things
13.
into consideration. You got to take weather. You got to take down and distance. You got to take the score. You got to take how well your guys are playing and make the right decisions for every aspect of the team.
All right, 4th and 1. Here we go, folks.
You go through the process of becoming a next
4th and 1. Put stop.
Taking the next step in development. You can throw it.
In the gun is Love.
Now, how do I manage
running back right next to him. They're probably going to run it. Ball snap, and they are going to run it. He does not get it. D9. Turnover on downs.
The Lions make a stand on 4th down.
That entire sequence of play,
that
KB,
did it in. Lions will win this game. Turnover on
downs. 3rd down play, and then you give yourself
Lions
a chance
football.
On 4th down and
woo, folks. Can we just put 7 and 1 in the comments right now? Can we put 7 and 1 in the comments right now? Can we put 7-1 in the comments? 10 minutes, 7 seconds to go. Lions up by 18, and we just did a stop, a turnover on downs. And Green Bay's only got 2 timeouts left in the 2-minute warning. Well done, Detroit defense. Good Lord. Look, you can rip on a lot of things, but Eric Glenn had a masterful game today. 7-1, baby. 7-1. Lions going, hey, Pete Prisco, who said that Green Bay's way better than Detroit? $4.99 super chat. We are the North, baby. Hashtag FGB. 7-1, baby. 10 minutes and 3 seconds away from saying it. Hey, up by 18. Hell yeah. Can we get a hell yeah in the comments? Give me a hell yeah. Number 1 in the NFC in about 10 minutes and 3 seconds. And I don't want to everyone hear about say, well, Green Bay, they were banged up today, for sure. But how many times have we've talked about it, man? We lost 4 edges. And, we just picked up Za'Darius Smith. He'll be traded tonight to Detroit. We're going to add him to the defensive line tonight. And guess who we face next week? The Houston Texans. And they are beat up. Their offensive line is beat up. So this is great. Can I get a hell yeah? Yeah. Yeah. He says, don't celebrate too soon, bro. Well, let me go to, you're right? But there's 10 minutes left. Lions got a 99.2% win chance. 99.2% per ESPN. 99.2. So I'm going to brag a little bit because I can. Because we're up 24-6 with 10 minutes to go. Just don't turn the ball over. Run the football. Even if it's a 3 and out, it just kills clock. $2 super chat. Goff is bad against the blitz and the weather, huh? Yeah, Jared Brewski. Jared Goff is 15 for 18, by the way.
Take over after a 4th down stuff. And it was close, but looked at it again, and Josh Jacobs did not get there. Anzalone was there. Nowowski was there. Certainly not enough evidence to overturn
All right,
what they
Goff
ruled on
under
the field,
center.
which was he was short.
Gibbs is the
And
back.
so
Two
Green Bay
receivers. Here
gets
you know what to do here. Ball
Lions
snap. It's
take
pitched to
over.
Gibby.
Right
Right
there.
to, oh, man, he had a giant hole. Gain of
with a short game. You know,
3.
Packers
Oh, man.
have moved the
If he would have broke that hole, that would have been gone.
yards of offense, but they have shot themselves.
So
in the
gain
foot
about
time and time again.
3.
Right?
I can't do the jingle here. It's going to be 2nd down and 7. Clock continues again. Even if the Lions don't get a first down, it means nothing. It's killing clock at this point. All you want to do is run the football. Punts are perfectly fine. Just don't turn it off.
Just all these
2nd and 7. 9 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, and you
Goff
say,
under center.
Coach Bill Belichick,
Sonic
who
is
said,
the
you know,
lone
you get what
back.
you deserve. I think some of these aspects.
It's given to Sonic down the middle. And he gains about 4 yards. It'll be 3rd down and 3.
Taking some things for granted, like shotgun snaps. And again, the challenging part is you're dealing with the backup center. But
Sonic,
you know,
gain of
miss the
4
field
right
goal,
there.
but not
3rd
stop
down
them on
and
4th
short.
down. The interception before half is really a backbreaker. Going instead of down 7, they're down 14. So very
all right.
disappointing in many aspects of this game. And at the same time, I give the Lions a ton
Goff
of credit
in the gun.
for how
Gibbs
they've
next
handled
to him
the
to his left.
situations.
4
They
receivers.
handled Brian Branch being ejected. They've done everything right. Everything
Ball snap. They're going to pass it here. Goff looks, throws, caught, 1st down to Amon-Ra, 1st down to the 21-yard line. The clock continues. Game break here, and it is the Philadelphia Eagles. I told you about that. They scored a touchdown. Philadelphia is going to go to 6-2. Kings of the North, folks. Detroit Lions.
Wow, that's some catch by Smith. Another big game for Saquon, too. 165 yards from scrimmage. Couple touchdowns for him.
$5 super by Kevin. Thank you so much, Kevin. 1st and 10, 8 minutes left in the game. Goff under center. Sonic is the back. Ball snap. It's going to be a trickery play that didn't work. 2nd down. $5 super, $4.99 super. Bears fan here, please adopt me for the rest of the season. Vaughn, you are adopted. Welcome to Detroit.
Whatever, great play, but I don't understand that call whatsoever. Putting the ball in
all
the
right,
hands of guys.
$4.99
It's
super.
only 18 points, KB. It's not like it's, you know, you're up 38
yeah,
points.
we're
so
up 30. It's 7 minutes
reverse like that.
Left in the game. I don't even care about punting. You're just killing clock
down. If I'm Ben Johnson, I'm just handing the ball off.
Hand the ball off.
And running some clock down.
That's all you got to do. 2nd and 21. Goff in the gun. Ball snap. No, he's not. Goff looks left. He looks right. He's going to
looking. Nobody there.
Throw it away.
Oh! He gets taken down.
3rd down. Why don't you just run the football?
Ben Johnson, there is no idea crazy enough to give him.
Yeah.
They just refuse to run the foot. Dude, you're up by 18 points. Just run it.
For so long now, the
3rd and 21
have worked. The creative play calls
just
have worked. And
run it.
They're a lot of fun to call. They're
Ben
amazing.
Johnson,
and
stop thinking it.
At the same time,
kill
managing
the clock.
it as you go. And again, this is a team that's to be reckoned with all season.
And they're
long,
going 5 wide here.
Can learn
Why?
from the situational parts of the
3rd
game.
and 21, 5 wide.
Really
There's no back.
The game in our favor, which they have.
Ball
and
snap.
How do we mitigate some?
It's going to give it to Khalif. It's a quick pass. Khalif got it. He's gaining a bunch of yards there, all the way to the 22.
But nowhere near a 1st down, so the punt team will have to come on the field.
All right, clock continues. 7 minutes left in this game.
A fascinating question for the Lions, right? Because we saw it in the championship game last year. That's what they do. They go for it on 4th down. Now, when you don't convert, and they didn't in that game, it costs you to say, well, what are you doing? That's what they always do. But there is a fine line.
I think the fine line is, do we make the aggressive call or do we make the right call? And I think the right call is sometimes to be aggressive.
All right, just waiting
and I think the other part of it is the right call is to punt and put some of these situations back in your defensive hands. They have a good defense. They're playing well
100%
defensively.
put it on your defense.
Again, understand all complementary aspects of the game. Give yourself a team.
Punt is up.
Give the entire team a chance to play this complementary
It's not the best punt in the world, all the way to the 40.
You're so competitive in what you're doing.
Here's Reed.
And it's to the 45.
Where Green Bay will take over. It has been a wet one here.
All right, 6 minutes, 22 seconds left in the clock. Lions are up by still 18 points. We're just here just to kill the clock. That is it. Great. Now they're going to have to say the Lions have a lot to learn because Ben Johnson's just having fun. No, not at all. Let's see. Yeah, Brady mad and talks too much. Mike got to do it. I mean, it's just using common sense. There's literally just run the football. You're up by 18. Gifted 5 sports memberships, and that's Cousin Fred. Shout out to Cousin Fred. Show him some love for getting out there, giving you guys some gifted memberships. Show some love to Cousin Fred for that. If you got the membership, show him some love. Bugs just got it. Hey, let's continue to subscribe. Let's get to 75,200 subs. We're 103 away. That would be a net gain of 1,000 today. So continue to subscribe to the channel. Continue. Jacksonville scored again, so it's 23-28, Jacksonville and Philadelphia. That's a fun game over there. I thought that was over, but they're going after it. Okay, Arizona officially beat Chicago. The game is over. Chicago Bears are now 4-4. I don't know what the trick play was from the 12. They're just trying to have some fun. It doesn't really matter. We're up by 3 possessions with 6 minutes, 22 seconds to go. Is it possible? 2 touchdowns, 2-point conversions, and a field goal? Anything is possible. That'd be 3 possessions you would have to get in the matter of 6 minutes and 22 seconds. Waiting for the commercial to end. Again, post-game video will be about 15 minutes after the stream is over. Make sure you hit that notification bell because the Lions will be trading for Za'Darius Smith tonight. When it's officially done with the draft capital, I'll know. I'll make a video on it. If it doesn't happen before 1 in the morning, I'm not going to do it, so just expect it tomorrow.
Quarterback comparison, Jared Goff has been super efficient, just like he's been all year long. Jordan Love has had some yards, but a couple of tough plays for him, including the pick 6 that he threw. And the Lions up 24-6, 6:22 to go. Carlton Davis back on the field for Detroit, their #1 corner, so that's good. We saw
snap, Lions rush.
Here's Love. Going to dish it out to Wilson.
Good tackle right there. Only a gain of 2. A hell of a tackle by Terrion Arnold.
Injury against Dallas.
Gain of 2.
Aaron Andrews, I'm curious what his involvement is with the team right now.
Yeah, Dan Campbell shared with us this week. He's obviously on his own schedule. He comes in every day to the facility, gets treatment. He said he's here, but he's not here.
Left in the game.
This past Thursday was the first day. He actually
came to the walkthrough,
which Dan says tells him he's getting the edge a little bit, Kev.
It's not a first down, a gain of 7, 3rd down and 1.
Practice, but he's on the side watching
5 minutes, 50 seconds to go. 3rd down, put stop in the comments. 3rd and 1.
Better, he's going to be around a little bit more, but right now
3rd and 1, put stop, everybody.
We're obviously thinking about you, Aiden.
Yeah, I mean, he is. Well, that's great news. The fact that he's maybe feeling good enough.
Stop in the comments right now. Put stop in the comments.
Be around the team.
They're going to run it. They got the first down.
It's a nice cutback for him.
Good run to the 26 for Wilson.
You know, in regards to Hutch,
$10 super. Tom Grossi, poor guy, is dejected, but he is not committed.
And not just when they're playing. When
thank you for that $10 super, Brian. How many people's in Grossi's chat? Let me know.
Him, in terms of his own healing, because it's such a
all
place
right,
of positivity.
It's first down at the 27.
There's, yeah, I mean, he's talking about a team captain, emotional leader. Obviously, his production.
4 receivers out there. Love in the gun. 1 back.
Defensive player of the year.
5 minutes now. Eclipse is 4 minutes and less. Ball snap. He's going to throw it.
Incomplete.
All right, 2nd and 10. Game break. We can't do game breaks here. Let's tell you what it is. It's Seattle. They are just through interception. It was a pick. A pick by the Rams, a pick 6. All the way in the end zone. Oh, my God, pick 6 for the Rams in the end zone. All the way, took it to the house, 100 yards.
Wow. So, I mean, that NFC West, I mean, it's wild.
All right, in the gun is Love.
Who are obliterating the
4 minutes, 57 seconds on the clock.
Actually, the Cardinals
3 receivers, 1 back at the 27.
If the Rams hold on, they're going to be tied atop the NFC West.
Lions rush 4.
Here's Love.
He caught it, stays in bounds. Maybe a gain of 5. Clock continues, 2nd down. Or 3rd down,
ever since that upset over the 49ers, playing like the real deal.
Yeah, they were struggling so much to that point in the season, and they weren't getting much rush. They weren't covering very tightly. They came into that game, we thought Niners would blow them out.
In the gun, 5 wide.
Man, Kyler Murray played spectacular. They got a lot of good people in that locker room.
Lions rush 5.
Sometimes
Love looks, he's going downrange and incomplete.
So they're getting the right guys in the building.
4th down and 4. Put stop in the comments right here. Another 4th down.
Obviously, Green Bay will go for it. It's so interesting. The West is all kinds of tight. San Francisco has a bye this
$2
week.
super chat. Tom Grassi, 12K in there.
On the far side of the field here.
Flag on the play. Don't know what's going on.
This NFC North is very, very good, right? There's been nobody under 500 in this division.
Restore the Roar 24. Thank you. Flag on the play.
Robertson was on the coverage of that play to Melton.
What is going on?
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, defense number 21. Plays half the distance to the goal line. First down, Green Bay.
And that's a meek.
That's who they get for the penalty, but not on a hold or interference.
All right, first down for Green Bay because of a penalty.
That one very much.
It was 4th and 4, now first down.
They did clean his glasses, okay.
At the Detroit 11.
Someone heard us and got over there and at least gave a courtesy wipe on the glasses.
All right, first down for Green Bay at the 11.
Did there.
They got 4 receivers out there, 1 back. Of course they're going to run it.
4:26 to go.
Pass it, ball snap. Love stayed in the pocket. He's rolling out to right. He cannot run. He just throws it away. Second down.
Look at all the statistics and moving the ball.
4 minutes, 18 seconds on the
Green Bay's got 400 yards of offense, but these critical errors that are being made and overcoming them is just too much when you're playing good teams. So, again, there's 4 minutes left in the game. Packers go into their bye week. Certainly,
so stop chatting and call the game. I can do what I want. It's my channel.
To commit these types of
2nd and 10.
Game
4
losing
minutes,
plays
18
is
seconds
way
on the
too many of
clock.
them. And on the other side of the ball, the Lions haven't really committed any of those.
All right, 3 receivers, 1 back at the 11. Lions got 5 on the line. Ball snap. Love throws it. Caught. And it's not a first down. It's going to be 3rd down and 1 at the 2-yard line. The clock continues.
So it'll be a 3rd down and 1 here as we get closer to 4 minutes left.
All right, 4 minutes officially in this game.
They're just going to pound it a few times and run it.
All right, we're at 3 minutes and 57 seconds, 3rd and 1.
Man to man.
At the 2.
Some space there in the line of scrimmage.
They will run it.
And it's a touchdown.
It is in. Touchdown.
Okay, $1.99 super chat for Roger the Goat Gawardo. Touchdown, Green Bay. $1.99. They'll go for 2, I'm sure. All right.
A lot of room over here on the right side of the line.
If they don't get this 2-point conversion, the game is over.
Only guy he's got to deal with over there.
They have to get the 2-point conversion. 2 2-point conversions.
Good positive play. Now they're going for 2. Try to make it a 10-point game.
All right, 3 minutes, 49 seconds left for the 2-point conversion. You have trips up top to the left. Ball snap. It's going to be a pass.
2-point try.
He throws it. It's caught.
It's good.
2 points good.
Hauls it in. 2-point attempt is good. Make it a 10-point game.
There we go.
There's a little life.
A little something. 3:49 to go.
Let's get the fans into it a little bit.
All right.
Need some help.
Lions up by 10
kick
points.
Or 2.
2 first downs finishes the game. I don't know if they're going to onside.
3:49 left.
They're doing the onside kick. $2 super.
Hang on, you see the onside kick.
$2 super. Lions are doing the onside kick here from Hadouken.
State your intentions
from Bradley
there,
Mustang.
The Packers did. So the Lions schedule coming up. You look at where they're at. They're at Texas. Got the Jags and Colts at home. Take on the Bears. How about this? Their next outdoor game, not that it's hindered them today at all. Their next outdoor game is December 22nd at Chicago.
Sure.
They're doing the
Even though it hasn't hindered
kick.
them today, they love playing in the Dome, obviously, because I think it just expands their kind of width and depth of their playbook. And I don't know what Ben Johnson and Coach Campbell have created in that playbook, but it's pretty extensive with the number of people that can touch the ball.
Keep subbing. Let's get to 75,200. We are 91 away. Onside kick taking place here.
But that is kind of amazing to play in the NFC North and to not really deal with weather all season long.
We'll see if the Lions recover it. Great news.
Trying to
They
hang
don't.
on here after recover this onside kick.
All right, the onside kick. And that went out of bounds. We are good. Lions football.
Amon-Ra St. Brown is pumped. Lions will take over.
That went straight out of bounds. And a flag on the play. Lions get great field position. And we have the ability to kill the clock right now. We're going to have great field position. Terrible onside kick. It just went right there out of bounds. So playing in the dome. I know they keep saying this, but we're a physical team, folks.
We will be in Tampa for that
We can run.
one.
All right.
Of course, the Bucs hindered without their top 2 wide receivers.
Hear the Jared Goff chants going on. 3 minutes, 49 seconds left in the game, and the referee's taking forever.
Kick out of bounds, kicking team. That penalty's declined. Ball placed in the out of bounds spot. First down, Detroit.
All right. Run.
Packers, they do have the bye
That's
next
all you gotta
week,
do.
so they'll give a chance.
Don't pass it.
For Jordan
Run
Love
every
Jahmyr
play.
Gibbs
I don't care if you don't get the first down.
And then they've
Run
got,
it.
It'll be a big couple of games, right? At Chicago, and then the 49ers
$5 super.
here
Cousin
at
Fred
home.
Mike takes a shot. I give
Take on the
memberships every
Lions again
touchdown.
and hope to get
I'll do it for you,
back
buddy.
in
But I'll
this
do a
division.
half. Ball snap. It's
make no
given
mistake,
to
they're gonna
Monty.
have a
Takes the
hammer
right
down
side. He's
on the
running it.
division.
A gain of
And on the
6.
number 1 seed right now. After hanging on to win
That's
this
it, though.
game
That's
today,
it, though.
I mean, it has been impressive
Lions.
in so many different ways, and a timeout is
Gain of
called by
6.
Green
Timeout
Bay.
taken by the
I think
Pack. They got one
aspect
left.
of what they've had is they had the early bye. Now they have a long stretch of games where they got to keep playing. And the Lions are obviously playing tremendous right now. You really want to play your best as the season
Green
goes
Bay has
on.
one timeout
And
left
I'm really
and the 2-minute
interested
warning.
to
That's
see
the
how
only
they
way to stop
handle
the
that
clock.
early bye. It's good to have games like this where, you know, it doesn't come down to the wire. They had one last week against Tennessee where they had a huge lead. I had a season we were 10-0 in 2015.
2nd and 4.
And we early bye, same as the Lions. 10-0 we started, and we lost.
Goff under center,
4 of our
Montgomery
last
Lone
6
back.
to end
Cousin
the
Fred
year.
gifted
So
5 more
managing
memberships
some of
right
these
there.
games
Shout out
with
to
players and
Cousin Fred.
injuries,
Goff under center. All
managing
snap. It's going to be
how
handed
effectively
to
your confidence
to
is.
Monty. And he
Continue to build over the
gains,
season
man,
is
gains
equally
3 yards,
important
3rd down and 1.
This is a team that is to be reckoned with, assuming they don't have too many injuries. They've
Clock
already dealt with
continues.
their
They
fair
didn't take a
share.
timeout.
You want to see them healthy and playing their best toward the end of the season.
3rd down and 1.
Be a third
First
down
down
and
pretty much
1.
ends the game.
Kind of have a feeling it'll just be David Montgomery again.
First
Just give
down,
it to
Lions
them,
win
let
the
them
game.
rumble, let that offensive line lean on these Packer D linemen and get to a new set of downs.
You know, that's what's so funny. We talk about the Lions not playing outside. But in a
Hey,
weird
sub,
way,
let's
they're
get to
kind of built for these kind of
75,200.
things.
Goff
So
under
their
center.
own
First
line
down
and
will
their
win the
run
game.
It showed itself here today. So 3rd and
Ball
1.
snap. Giving to Monty.
They are just going to run it.
First down,
Montgomery's
Lions win.
First down. Why not? Down to the 40.
Lions are 7-1. Everybody in the comments put 7-1. 7-1. 7-1. 7-1. 7-1.
Fourth downs.
First down,
They all
Detroit.
find a way to get the job done. And if you play for Dan Campbell, you have this element of selflessness and you have an element of toughness. And the physicality that he played with so much mimic
Anthony,
what
that's
he
for you.
was as a player. His career high
Hold
for
on,
catches
that first
in the
down-
season was 22.
that first down
He
did
whatever
a-
coach asked him to do. That's exactly what he wants out of his players, and he's got a great
Goff
locker
under
room
center.
full
He
of those
hands it
guys.
off again.
Hand it off
Monty
again. Montgomery will
continues to run. First down, gain of 11.
First down. An
Monty.
exclamation point on it for Detroit. Up 24-14.
Lions gonna win. It's the 2-minute warning. That's it. Lions win, folks. And we're gonna go all the way down to taking a knee because when you win like this, we got to go all the way down to taking a knee. The Detroit Lions are 7-1.
Not anymore. All right, since Dan Campbell.
Let's go. We travel to Green Bay and beat the Packers. Undeniable.
Games, if not
7-1. 7-1.
And I love this, right?
We're going all the way down.
You know, Chris Thompson did a great sit down with him for NFL on Fox.
All right,
pregame
here comes
show.
the knees.
Almost got him to cry, by the way. And he said, you know what? I don't want to let these guys down.
Yeah. That's the mark of any great teammate.
All right, Goff under
great
center.
coach.
They're still going to run
The
it.
highest standard you can hold yourself to as a player is not letting your teammates down.
And they're going to pass it. Why not? Montgomery, he gets it.
Here's Montgomery.
He's still going. He's still going to the 13, first down, Detroit.
That'll add to the stat line. Fantasy owners love it.
All right, that's the end of the game. First down again. We embarrassed the Green Bay Packers. They wanted to mock us. We embarrassed them. We embarrassed you, Green Bay. Embarrassed you. And your own house. Here in your own house.
Finish him.
And that's what you get for talking garbage about us. We weren't saying nothing to you guys, Green Bay. Your whole team, top down, has been talking about our team the whole offseason, saying our offense isn't good, talking about that. I don't know what's up with Green Bay. And then the players talking to garbage, and you just got beat. You just got beat. So, next time, don't talk. Without Branch, you even had help with our best player not in there. No, he's not going to get suspended. If Brian Branch got suspended for that, I'm going to find Roger Goodell himself, man. But we're about to take a knee, and that is a
finish him.
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me?
Yeah, I'm talking about playoffs. Lions 7-1, baby. Let me, there's no point. Your Lions going to win 24-14 here. Again, we're going to go all the way till the game is over because I like victories, and it feels good to win in Green Bay. Well, I thought this was probably the biggest game, so far of the year. 100 bugs in there. We all love it, man. 7-1 in the comments. Continue. This is victory day. Just waiting for the commercial to end so they could take their knees. And that's great. Seven and 1, baby, and you got beat, man. We punched them in the face, man. It was that touchdown they got. We let them get that touchdown. Holy moly! Pete Prisco, Jordan Love and the Packers are gonna win the Super Bowl here. They're way better than the Detroit Lions. Everybody picks the Lions to win the NFC North. My name is Pete Prisco. Pete Prisco. Yeah. What he's got to say now? Pete. What are you going to say now? Pete. CBS Sports HQ. And they said if Jordan Love plays, we'll lose. He said if Jordan Love plays, we'll lose. Jordan Love played, Pete Prisco. We didn't lose. Right.
Now, because the Lions
taking the
used
knee.
to be a pushover. These are not your father's Lions anymore. These are Dan Campbell's Lions.
And the Packers
who have been just
players are mad. They want to start a fight with Detroit.
And a reminder
$2 super from Jared Bruce. Get a touchdown that came off.
Seattle game. LA up by 7, trying to hang on.
Unsportsmanlike.
Seattle's got the ball with a few minutes left in that game. We'll get you there after a couple more kneel downs here. And
second
at
11.
Lambeau Field, Jared Goff chants breaking out.
Jared Goff.
That's pretty great.
Jared Goff. Jared Goff. Jared Goff.
Celebrating over there. These division wins on the road.
Jared Goff.
They feel like 2 wins at times, and you're going against a team that you lost to last year.
All right, Goff takes
kind of this
the knee.
really hard-nosed, difficult battle, and these guys came in here. They played with the physicality they needed to, and obviously turnovers were a big deal.
How about this, Tom? The last 30 pass
Lions
attempts targeting Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jared Goff has completed all of them. That's insane. Not one drop, not one misstep, and it showed on that big
Chat Sports, bosses,
game.
You better get that tickets ready. I think we could be going to the Super Bowl, baby. You better get those tickets ready. I'm there for the week.
You play with great receivers.
If they go 3rd and 12, Lions take the final knee.
Their expectation and vice versa. That's what makes great culture.
Detroit
That's
is
what
7
makes
and 1.
Great teammates. I live for you and play for you. You do it for me.
Well, the Lions playing for each other, and they are playing great.
Jared Goff is MVP.
24-14 Detroit, 3rd straight win at Lambeau, and they are 7-1, the best record in the NFC.
All right, folks, thank you for hanging out for this game. Next week, we're doing the Houston Texans, so get ready for that. Lions victory going to 7-1. We are now kings of the NFC, not just the NFC North. Let me make this video. Adios.